field very swiftly, picking up those balls from the match loaders there. Balls out of the long goal. How are they going to retaliate? 2393S preparing to dump their blue. They're playing defense on goal. The other side of the field, filling up the D score here. 575F, great defense on Killer Instinct, making sure corner. They know Killer Instinct is an intimidating opponent here in this match. Meanwhile, 784A, help, why is it smoking? Having a great dandy old time, dancing around, you know, it's great. And on the other side, Killer Instinct getting pinned back and forth between the two robots of defense by this blue alliance. Killer Instinct driving around. Can they get a D score? Can they get red in? Oh, and they have an opportunity. Killer Instinct takes possession of the middle goal. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. Red is in possession of one. Blue is in the other. Red has the match. 8 seconds left. Trying to D-score in the middle. 2 seconds. 1 second. And that is the end of qualification match. Both of these alliances. Teams, but let's. Blue team ready. Good. Red team ready. All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1. Robots. Two robots come to life on this field right away. 631B. They have an supercalifragilistic expialidocious of our autonomous period. Looks like a draw here. Auto tie, no win. 1. Robots. Let's meet our teams real quick. On the red, teamed up with, like I said before, 631B, supercalifragilistic 2719Y. Why are we doing this? 1. Now let's get into the action on this field. 1Y. Very, very impressive strategy here as they're expialidocious. Doesn't seem like it's working too much there. Hang on here. Robot here, long goal. I'm just going to say Mary Pop. A bit of a D score here from the red, taking out a few of the blues. 50421A. And behind them, Y fence here, trying to pin Mary Poppins in this corner. Music. I can't remember which one it's from. Either trying to work. You can no longer touch your opponent. Long goal. Are we going to see a park? Supercalifragilistic, trying to get a D score. Mechanism that's poke. Qualification match number 8. Electric. Chills. I have literal chills.
Not let people start a match.
My voice is going to be dead by the end of the day. Let's meet these teams. On the blue team, auto begins in 3, 2, 1. Robots. 3 robots come alive on this field. Blue alliance on the opposite. They get one ball in the much there in the middle. Looks like blue wins auto, no win point, and driver control in 2, 1. Go. I know, guys. We're 703C out of the field. Look how with his men's winning currently on this match, gentlemen. I got 2. I got this in the long goal. Meanwhile, that one team on the other filling up their hopper as well, getting ready to dump their own current. Another layup of a ball into that long goal. Just 40 pushing back. Defense can be that's out of the way, trying to play defense. 703C, a little piston on the edge of their robot that pushes the balls actually further. Zones are protected. This long goal is a very tight matchup right now. Are we going to see a D score? Are we seconds left? Oh, and we see a little bit. 1, they're parked. That's the end of qualification. back. We about X, that one team. Partnered up X, that one team. Partnered up with 2568M, another Portabots team. We have a sister team matchup. Very interesting here. Chains are on the field. Robots are being pinned. Very interesting strategy here from the Blue Alliance to make sure they do not get the opportunity to the field. 2567M, pushing them into the goals whenever possible. It looks like a clash of titans up here, ladies and gentlemen. Putting up a layup of a few balls into the line. Oh, and they missed both. Don't know what happened there. Meanwhile, ball into their snell. Delrin gets chipped. The other side. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Park balls. Anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds left in this match. Red goes up. 3 seconds left. 2. That was amazing. I'm very excited. Over at qualification match on the Red Alliance, partnered up with 703A. Jammy? Is that like Wally, but Jammy? Oh, that's guys.
All right, are we good? Good.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Back here.
Back. Oh, one of my favorite teams. I didn't even know they were playing. 6210M, Meta Mafia. Very impressive autonomous with their partner, 2567P, Portabots. Blue wins auto. Blue wins Windows 3, but we're trying 6210 this field. I believe they are our returning tournament champions. From locked in. Also, a very impressive performance on this close side long goal. Blue is dominating this match. Can we see a comeback from Jam E? 703A. Interesting robot here. Their conveyor goes up. They're holding that long goal strong. Very impressive. Gets a few red balls up there. 60 seconds left on this match. Red Alliance 2719. They can't score though. Coming into the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Meta Mafia, opposite side of the field, running out in 1, 2, make it 3. 20 seconds left. Can we see any shift in the 10 seconds left? Dumps blue balls into the bottom trough, trying to get a few extra points here as we count down the match. As we make our way over to qualification match number 12. Waiting for some thumbs up. We are green, good to go. Can I get thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's start off. 9W pushes 3 into the center goal. Match load a few into the robot. Very impressive. Gets one up into their middle as well. Blue wins auto, no win. 3, 2, 1, robots. On the Red Alliance, match loading on the far side. Rockets. Not sure how I feel about that. Partnered up with their dots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1879 up with 2567. Now this match is a very intense one so far. It's their entire robot with the match loads. Meanwhile, Blue Brass Monkey's doing a very close side long goal, filling it to be a little bit of a jam there in the robot. To turn our attention to the middle of the field, like a better word, stuck on ice. Mates, the Wets Rockets are 30. Love to see it. Let's see them scoring. That's Ultra trying. 15 seconds left. Park zones are protected. Be careful here, ladies and gentlemen. 8 seconds left on the match. Ladybots goes 4 all the way up. Oh, impressive match here from both teams. Great job, guys. Back on the Bayless field with thumbs up from blue. In 3, 2, 5 on this field. Blue with an impressive strategy, throwing their balls onto the opposite side. Meanwhile, into the long goal, red auto. Wins auto. Nope. That's you, Matt. 3. Real quick. On the Interstellar. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, a match loading in that back far corner. 50421A. Rogue it is. Driving around with their match loads, trying to get a position. Meanwhile, Interstellar trying to play defense on them. But Rogue One is not going to have it. They're going to line up on this far side. Oh, Interstellar intercepting to the other side of the trough. They're going to hit a juke. They're going to hit a score. This is very interesting. Meanwhile, I'm a banana. Maybe a disconnect. And they're back alive on this field. They have a full robot full of balls. Are we going to see anything happen with it, though? Less than a minute left on this match. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 balls put up into that long goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, long goal against Interstellar. This one's going to be a toss-up. In Rogue One's robot. No, they get them up, and they're pushing back. Push, and now it's a chicken game. Now over to the opposite side. Are we going to see a D score? That long. 3, 2. Blue wins the troughs. Over here on the Habibi field for qualification. Blue team ready. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1. Mex G 567V Portabots. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, crossing the field, it's that one team again. 99904 at 575. And we have another 19G. An amazing push spot here. He's making sure that 7G driving around, filling up their goal. Very tippy robot. That robot is insanely fast. See, a lot of times people under all you need. Some of the best robots were just push. Meanwhile, Sprocketeer Rocket might as a talk to them. Oh, and it's my fan favorite. Triton X is playing impeccable defense on opportunity to score these balls. To the bottom trough in this match. Impressive defense being played by 2-7 Park. 10 seconds to get in. They're a little too fast, it looks like. 3 seconds, 2, and a double. Is that a double Park by the Blue? We're gonna. Wow. This game can change so quickly.
Testing. Oh, one team. All right. Red Alliance, we have the Blue Alliance. We have 2719W and 7368M. Looks like we're waiting on. I don't know who gave me the mic. It's a bad idea. Pressure's on. All right. So we loader. They're gonna try to take some balls. All right. All right. Were you ready for driver? Drive. Our Blue Alliance trying to score in the low goal. Low goal. There's some action going on the far side of the field. Colliding. All right, now we're gonna go. We're low and one's gonna start going for the long goals now. Or filling up in this. It looks like we have. You cannot do that. All right, action. A lot is gonna keep going to score. Red is trying to play defender goal. There's one blue block in the long goal far side. Whoa. Bro, I don't know what's far side. Looks like they're unable, trying to decide which goal it's going to go into. As Blue continuously tries to match load in that far goal. All right, Red is able to get one goal as everyone teams go to Park. Red's going for a Park. Blue's going for a Park. Blue assists their teammate, allows to get in. Red still fighting. Oh. This red's filling up. This looks pretty even right now. Has one long goal filled. So looks like all red going for the D score on the blue goal. All right, red's going to continue to fill up this long goal. Oh, blue's going to go back to fill. They're going to go play defense. Oh, blue's fills back up that long goal. All right. Now they're going to play. Clears the ball to lessen the damage. Is this red goal on this far side remains completely full? Collisions going on the far side of the field. All right, red's going to fill up the blue goal with red. Both long goals ended. It's not looking good for blue. Force them in the long goal. Match is over. A strong performance from the Red Alliance. Autonomous begins at 3. All right. Red's got a lot of balls. They go to score in the middle goal. They go to match load from this far one. There's a score in the long goal. There will be a red autonomous with no win points in this match. All right, red goes to fill up this long goal with the balls they got from autonomous. We'll see what they try to do with the field. The other Red Alliance center. 2-5-6 side. They're going to pack this red goal full of balls. They're getting stuck on one red ball between them and the goal right now. Handily here. To that one single ball. Now red goes to fill it up. So the red takes that goal pretty handily. Blue's trying to fill it up. It doesn't seem that they have one of some rough sounds from the red. Blues. Red Alliance clears out the blue park zone as red goes for a park. Seems like they struggle a bit. Stuck on a ball. So teammate. Oh, that's great teamwork by the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And let's make it over to field teams. On the Red Alliance, you know him, I love him. 99904W, whoosh. Partnered up with 2393S, Valor. And on the Blue Alliance with 1229W, the Wet Sprockets. Still don't know how I like that name, guys. Thumbs up from Blue. 2-1 autonomous. 4-row whoosh, an impressive couple balls in. Meanwhile, the Wet Sprockets put up an additional 3 balls into there. Valor throws up blue as well. This looks like it's gonna lean red. Red wins win point. Driver control in 3, 2. Instantly filling up that far side tube for their match loading. Similar idea over here. While Wet Sprockets, an impressive 5 balls thrown up there using all of the last of their match loads. And it looks like it's gonna be a full. Woosh playing very heavy defense on Wet Sprockets, making it to the other side of the field, intercepting Valor, throwing 3 of their own balls into that goal. Meanwhile, Woosh D-scores this far side long goal. Oh, and we see a little bit of a D-score. Oh, and Wet Sprockets D-scores there left on this match here. The run, and they are scoring up those balls. And that about it. They're using their little hook mechanism to try to stop them from scoring. And it's effective, but it's on the other side. Wet Sprockets. Oh, Woods is grasping at straws here. 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Park zones are protected. Wet Sprockets needs a swing. Grabbing seconds left. Whoosh goes up for a park, and that is gonna bring an end to our match.
Waiting on Connor. All right. For the Red Alliance, we have 50075. For the Blue Alliance, we have 703C and 7368G. Or do we just go? In 3, 2, 1, go. Low goal. Very nice. Red Alliance looks like they go for some long match loads with 2, 1, and that'll wrap out of our autonomous period.
Blue auto, no win point.
Blue will claim the autonomous period as we head into driver. Driver will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blues from their zone. They're going to score in the long goal, but getting defense. FTD. Blues connects with 2 balls in the long goal. Oh, they get pinned up on some. Red is able to connect with a far long goal. 2 goals, 1 goal. More guys. 7-0-3C. Nice defense there. Pushing matches in this far corner. That's been going on the whole match. Red. Oh, it was a blue autonomous. Red's collecting balls on the far side. But in this near corner, 075 here going at it. Red connects with more balls in the long goal. 20. Looks like Blue's going for a park. One as Red goes for a park. Not sure if they're able to connect on that one.
And that brings us over to the Habibi teams. Cattywampus paired up with 2719X. That on the blue side with 703B Matrix. Thumbs up from the blue alliance. Thumbs up from the red. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2. Live on this field. That one team spinning around in the corner line. High level robotics period. Let's start it off in. That's when you push the 2. And now the exciting part of the match begins. That one team running around the field with their amazing balls, those balls. Meanwhile, scoring a nice little layup into that middle goal. 719W. If that doesn't break, that is going to be another 3 balls into that long goal over this is being played. Far side once again. Uno, do. 20s. Meanwhile, 2719 matchup here. Amazingly fast robot. About to have 30 seconds left on this match. 2-5-6 goal. Put it in. 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. Blue stay out of red. Red stay out of blue. 10 seconds left on this match. Who dominates it? Red goes up for a park. Blue goes up for a park. Blue parks, and that is going to end qualification match.
If I could get all teams' attention. Judges reopen for 30 minutes after lunch. We have for the Red Alliance, we have 631A and 2567M, 316J and 338A. Wait for a head ref. Oh. All teams looking to collect balls. We see Blue scoring in that one as well. They're able to get one. I'm not win points for this match. All right, driver will begin as Blue connects with 2 more in the long goal. As well the control as well as Blue. As looks like Blue on the far long goal is going to look for some D-score, some of the red balls. Just claiming this long goal, making sure no teams can, but it could go any way. Blue gets a nice D-score of a couple balls. Looks like they're gonna, we'll see what they do with those. Blue goes up the mat with 3 balls there. Long goals here as Red looks the counter. They get 4 balls in. They have that hopper style balls with their robot. Both teams trying to contact. Yep. Think about parking now. This will end.
And we're about to kick off. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from Red. 2. Metamobile. 63-1. Amazingly impressive autonomous here displayed. That is over 8 balls scored. Red wins auto. Red wins win point. Let's get straight into driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Now let's meet the Bayless field phased out. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 631B, Super with an M5. And I just got to say, D score there, got costumes. That is really here today. I think they would win it. And Meta Mafia and 631B on the far side. Meanwhile, Meta Mafia drifting across the field, zooming over to the far side long goal, scoring up aggressive defense being played here. 25-6-8T, that they're going to keep a chance here. Chains are on the field. I don't know which robot that's from. They don't get onto match. Blue goes up for a park. 5 seconds left. Meta Mafia throws 5 for a park, but falls short. Impressive match and performance yet again by Meta Mafia.
8799M and 27104W and 2567R. Looks like Whoosh was late for this match as always. Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go. As 9 over for Whoosh looks to score in this middle alliance, will score 1 in the long goal. Oh, look. Sad. Autonomous. Looking towards the match.
1 second.
Complaining. I think he should just stop talking. As driver is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Balls in their goal in their robot. Going on this long goal here. They're able to connect on its side. Heavy this team. Looks like that's 2719. Oh, I do not know what is going on over here between these two teams. Look like there may be some entanglement here. Balls are flying. Carson's yelling and being obnoxious. Fortunate to see. We see some Quade Bloomers putting a generational match loading performance. Goes even as Blue claims this one. That'll be huge towards winning this match. Looks like Blue has 3 goals. Red is claiming the low middle goal. Red looks to fight back for that far long goal. Pinning here. Match looks like it could be anyone's game. Oh, heavy defense between these two teams. This is a dog fight. Red looks to score more. 6, 2, 1. Teams go to park. Very nice match there. Good job, teams.
I think we're on match 6 or 7 now. I'm just kidding. It's match number 24 on the Johnson field. Let's meet these teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, 504-218 Rogue Valor. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 575B Sprocketeer Rackets partnered up with 25. Got our head refs here. Let's get a thumbs up. All right, let's get autonomous period going in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 robots jump alive together on this field. We have 2593S. Put it. Think again. That's a Star Wars reference. Red wins auto. Red instantly. An impressive, consistent performance I've seen here so far today by 2393S Valor. They have a very consistent. Seems like they're both filling up those long goals very consistently. Meanwhile, Portabots gets a layup around this field in that back corner. Very impressive. Although it's not going to be enough. Red. Rogue One defense going on in the fall. If Valor's going to win this, it's not going to be close. Oh, more defense played from Valor on Portabots now, making sure they cannot get their match loads out of that zone. We're about down here. 20 seconds left on this game. There is a battery on the field. That robot is done. Let's duct tape that battery in next match. Red's going to go up for a park. 5 step apart, throws a couple to our battery. That is illegal. Do not take my recommendation.
Here on the Bayless field. The Blue Alliance containing 703. Be ready. We'll begin soon. This blue team 7368R looks to collect some balls. Seems like they stopped. Not much happening in this autonomous period. As it'll come to an end. Autonomous will be a tie with no win points awarded. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks to clear their robotic balls. Seems like they were stuck. Interesting noisy coming from that one team, 9904X. They're filling up the robot with balls with that hopper mechanism. Very impressive. Now they look to score on this long goal now. Collisions going on the other side of the field as 904X looks to fill. Looks like they have some jamming, but they are able to fill. They ram into the wall to try to long goal. Almost looks like they have around 10 balls as blue looks, that is, but red, there is one blue ball in the control zone, but majority of the lines are impressive because the one downside is it seems to be interesting to see how different design this match. This high mid goal, teams look best for this. Not sure if they're up. Blue gets assistance, very close.
And over here for qualification max 26. And ladies and gentlemen, we are on top. Let's meet our team in the meantime. Make sure you get the controllers connected. Drive it like you stole it. Interesting name there. Radio linked. Waiting for a green light. Can I get a thumbs up from blue? Thumbs up from red. Autonomous period begins here in 3, 2, 1, auto. 329W. Wet Sprockets throws up a couple balls into that goal. It does, however, fall out. Meanwhile, doing their best they can. Blue is going to take auto, and we're going to go into driver control. Here's where we come alive. Seen so far today, but a very impressive design. Throws up a ball, match loading as many as possible into the robot, throwing up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more balls into that far long goal. Meanwhile, 2719G. Meanwhile, drive it like that long goal. Throws one into the middle. Meanwhile, Red Sprockets driving around. They lose a license. Tries to get a little bit of a D. Ladies and gentlemen, this is QC robot D score. QC blue 20 robots are not able to do it. See a D score here. 2, 1. Red tries to park. That is a fail. This was.
All right. We're getting ready for wrong call. Okay. 2K, and we got 2. All right, autonomous begins. 3 in the low goal. Oh, they're going for the other one. Oh, and 2. Loading the one goal up to the match loader, or back to the long goal and scoring a made by the it's just gonna sit there. Long goal. Just the other one. And 7368G takes over that other long goal, and 6842K comes to this. They have an interesting mechanism. The Red Alliance 2719W takes back. Blue Alliance.
All right. We're back over on the Bayless field. Do not start this match if it says. Let's meet our teams. 9904E, I'm a Banana, paired up with 42784C LadyBots. Good to see you guys again. On the Blue Alliance, 2719X, that one team partnering up are ready to go. Let's kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. One match loader. Push there. Win point. Let's kick off driver control. I'm a Banana. Driving over to their match loader, taking up that one team. Love watching these guys play. Filling up their entire. Meanwhile, the LadyBots. We're going to see some good defense here. I don't think all their wheels are even touching the ground, but they are with the Electric Eagles. This into defense. Meanwhile, though, I'm currently on the field. Retake control over the far long goal. It's going to be a tight one. I'm a Banana trying to protect themselves from a bit of a D score. Our goal. Meanwhile, it seems that their drive train itself has fallen apart. Very interesting build award potential there. 5 seconds left on this match. And that is going to end it for qualification match number 28.
Wow.
He doesn't give a fuck. No idea.
I'll wait on that.
Ref. Who wants to hear a joke?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Anyone what's your best joke? Connor, field 2.
That's the team that was with you, I think, right?
We need scorekeepers, Foo.
If you could go in matches, if you could go sit, like I like that someone on that side to watch. Minder, you know what to do, right? All right.
Yeah.
Blue, we good?
Blue, good. Red, good. Auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. And can anyone score a ball here? That's the question. On the match loader. So it is a 0-0
Auto
tie. So 2719 WhatsApp, they have what we call an unique design. And they're going up to that top long goal and they're defending. Loaded 2 balls into that top Kenny Jim. Oh, and they're able to unload 1 ball. Oh, that looks like they're struggling. 3C has disconnected in this match and is going to be unable to move for the rest of that goal, kind of blocking off from the opponents from being able to score. And it looks like it's just going to be a 1v1 between 2719 S and 7368C for the rest of this match. It's just going to be the question of, can 7368C be 6 trying to get balls from the long goal? And it looks like 2719S is just spinning in circles with their little X drive. Oh, and they're unstuck. Blue has to be careful about getting an entangle opponents as 2567C, 2719S Park. They're going, they got it. Maybe, says Ref Connor. But it looks like this will be a close Red Alliance win next match. Qualification number 30. Brandon, you got anything to say?
Goal one?
Anything to say?
If it's not a it's in the Q&A. But I was going to say, do you have anything? Oh, no. And change this either
So,
so they can push one in, that would be the Q. Push one out.
so what the refs are discussing now is usage of these sticks in the long, actively trying to de-score. Well, that is legal. But if you just put your stick in there with no balls in the A score, are they going to get more? They're going for the solo win point. Are they going to get the home run? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, long goal control bonus and the bottom long goal control bonus. C338A is an interesting team because over the past 3 years they strung from 3 as they're trying to score in that top long goal. They're going, no defense, and they're unloading a bunch into that top long goal. That is scoring into that top middle goal, and they get that control off long goal. Balls, where are they going to put the loads in there too? And it looks like red is completely down. The real question is, can 2719 be able to do anything with their push guns? 338, and they're going to score in that bottom middle goal. Looks like they're scoring 1, which is the opposite color of what they're trying to score, but I guess it's working out for them as they're winning the strength points. See, that's an interesting tie. Strength points are where they go to, which is seconds left. They're going for a park, as 2719F goes for the park as well, but they don't get it, unfortunately, because their wheels are touching outside the ground, and that looks like a dominant red win here. 1. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2. For the favorites here, they're unloading a few balls into that bottom long goal. They get 2 in there. They're going for that match loader. Are they going to score in that long goal? Are 3?
Oh. That block's not scored. It's
Not scored. Not scored. Touching the robot.
It's only 6 blocks. You need 7.
You need 7 blocks, not 6.
Yep.
Cart driver in
Thank
3,
you,
2, 1. Begin. Those blue balls out of there, their cycling sort mechanism is super valuable because you're able to automatically sort between the red and the blue box. Because obviously they're scoring a bunch in there, and they're continuing to grab balls, and now look at those middle. She's seen here today, and as they continue to score in that long goal, jamming 2658Z is middle goal. They unload 1. It looks like 6-2-1. Maybe not anymore as 265. I don't know. But long goal, they're scoring them in this long in there. 5007 A is parking.
And that brings us over to let's make sure this field. All right, auto begins here in 3. Field main one is 2567P Portabots. An impressive running out of time. Can they get it? Straight into driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Auto driver. We have. Wonder if they practice against each other often. Play a decent amount of defense. Other few balls into there. You stuck up here, gentlemen. But meanwhile, filling up their rope. Some points match. 21. Move. V scores 4. This is a tight match. 5 seconds left. And a D score to end the game. That was electric. Chills, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we're getting ready for field. We have 4 greens, and we're going to get started 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance is going for that match floater.
Go.
Started off. Heavy defense on the field. They're trying here. Is anyone going to be able to score? All these robots are capable. Each actually loses them. Robot 631A into that. As they're just sitting in front of them. Is that a pin? Rough. Hard play by 703D. They're just protecting them. 279A. They're trying to score in that logo. Oh, 631A scores in that time. And they call game, right?
And we're over to the, as we wait for these robots to get linked up, let's meet our teams very quickly. On the Red Alliance, we have 2567M Portabots teamed up with 73. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 6842V Vicious Vortex teamed up with 7. Little bit of a connection here. It plugged in, the controller can't get there. You know, it's just a connection there for the crowd. So what I do notice on these robots is I love the shift that high school robotics has gone to over the past 4 years to use more and more Delrin incorporation on the robots. It really opens up a whole new side of engineering as these teams have to laser cut, design, and get these Delrins precisely cut in order to actually operate on the robots. Building till you get to VEX U, when almost the entire robot is custom. Connection is back online, unlike me and my ex. Here we go. 6-8-4. They are attempting to go for a win point here. Miss. Second time that's happened today. Blue's going to take auto. No win point. Let's get into driver in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots come driving around with an impressive conveyor belt going up to score here. Looks like our CC4 is playing heavy defense there on counterattack. Counterattack driving around, trying to get an attempt here on the goal, block themselves, and make sure that they can't. There we go. Oh, very impressive maneuver by Vicious Vortex. They not only score 4 of their own, but they descore the entire Reds balls at the same time. Insanely impressive there by Vicious Vortex. You can tell by that type of maneuver that this normally tell a very strong difference between the Red is struggling over there. Portabots trying to do a nice little layup into that long goal. They're going to switch over to the other side to throw it in there. Meanwhile, Vicious Vortex continues to dominate. Sure, we're putting 1 ball at a time. Blue, that's up. Qualification match number 34.
Henry, thank you for that commentary on qualification number 35. 9W, the Wet Sprockets. On the Red Alliance, we have 99904E, I'm a Banana, which I'm not actually a banana, that's just their
Someone needs to watch this match.
siblings. As we get 2 thumbs up, we're ready to go. We're counting it down in 3, 2, 1, begin. As you guys may know, Indiana, one of the great states, 684 points. As we're ready for driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. 6842K starting with a huge advantage here. Both of these middle goals, as they have a really swift move there, going for the opponent's parking zone and getting the balls out of there. Otherwise, be accessible by driving over that goal. As they're parking with their little sick mech, and they're getting that control bonus as they begin to play defense on 9-9 there, but they were able to get away as 904E, I'm a Banana, has a bunch of balls in here. Remember, it's not pinning unless you have. It seems like whether that's pinning or not. That's the debate here. 684 debate going on here. What's happening? We're going to see some good ref calls.
36. This is a match I've been waiting to watch. 25-6-7-A, 25-6-7-A, Portabots teamed up with 62 Wampus, teamed up with 999-04W Whoosh. Blue team ready, red team ready. Auto begins in 3 field. Meanwhile, Meta Mafia, red wins auto. They get the bonuses. Red. I got this. Yeah. Red wins auto, no win point here. Let's kick off driver here in 3, 2, 1, driver. Now this is going to be a Whoosh, both on this field. We see right away Whoosh is filling up their entire robot. Looks like a 6 auto balls into that long goal. Me scoring 3 more of their own balls on this long goal and taking the score there. An amazing, it's actually an amazing mechanism. I haven't seen done a feed-in match here, ladies. Of Reds balls from the long goal. That long goal over there to make sure that those zooming around the field, color sorting out the Reds when they can. Meta Mafia pushing their teammates out of the way. Seems to their battery has been unplugged. 20 seconds left in this match. Red holds to D-score. Meta Mafia trying the hard. Oh! And Whoosh scores on this. Doesn't matter to end today's at the highest level. And we'll make over 37. Just waiting on our head ref here. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, 2567U iterated. Meanwhile, not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2719X. Why is it smoking? I like the ready and prep for an exciting electric match here. And guys, I just want to let you know one more time, guys, we are on time. We're actually ahead of schedule. I'm really proud of everybody. Thank you for getting to the fields, setting up on time. You guys are making sure we're on time. I just sincerely appreciate it. All right, Blue Alliance, let's get a anonymous in 3, 2, 1. 2 robots come alive. Over here with their robot trying to job to get the AWP for red and a. Let's kick it off into driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. Iterated there with a very fast match loading. While not to be outdone, that one team playing great defense on Iterator. Not sure how that's going to work if they ain't scoring balls to the opposite side of the field. Blue Alliance here. 2 very big, very boxy robots. Doing their, sometimes it's not about the size of the fight of the dog. Iterated, consistently zooming long ball. Iterated more balls zooming around the field. Meanwhile, help the 20 seconds left on this match. These park zones are now protected. Iterated doing their best to score a few more points. I wonder if we're going to see a park. 3 seconds. That could be a disqualification on the blue side. But that is going to wrap up our qualification match number 38.
Uh, 38. 19G. 2719G. Okay, the ref's over here. We have 4 green lights, but we do have a person on the field, so we can't start the match. We have 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Balls are scored 3 more. They get 3 more. Are they able to score? No, they unfortunately 3 in the long. No, it's gonna be. And red takes the no win points, however, as we have 4 red balls scored. Ready for driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. The Red Alliance immediately, they're depositing those blue 4 balls. We hear some clanking. It seems like they're up. But at the same time, the Blue Alliance 50421A does the same thing. And it looks like bottom long goal. But 736 score in this top. Not for long, however, is what 736AG is saying. They score a bunch of that long goal. Bang. And as their drive coach is saying, they're telling them to stay there. Just sit there the whole match because they're up. but maybe 50421A can cause some chaos. The top long goal control and let off. Wow, that's a great robot, able to move over on top of any object on the field. Looks like there's a pin, maybe some entanglement, but no, everything's fine. 7368G is just sitting on top of that long goal. They're trying to score on top of what Blue already has. They score one on that long goal. Are they going to use their hood to descore? I guess not. Looks like they're completely, anything can happen in this game. Second. And immediately 7368G just descores everything that's in that bottom long goal. They score a bunch of middle goals. They control the bottom long goal, and it looks like they win this match easily. Great match, guys.
And let's head over to the Johnson Field for qualification match number 39. Let's meet our teams as we wait on the refs. On the Firecats. Rah! On the Blue Alliance, 6842V, Vicious Vortex, as Autonomous goes in 3. Looks like we have a bit of a sister team matchup here. Misses the center. They miss the far side as well. It's all right, guys. Keep tuning that. Blue's going to take auto. No win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Is heating up. Red and orange colored rope. Meanwhile, Vicious Vortex is dominating this. A full long goal, ladies and gentlemen. Blue takes a command. So it seems like those balls are safe for the most part. Meanwhile, Vicious Vortex, they ain't done. It's really interesting to see the diversity of points here on the field. See, these robots, top of the ball, actually gets an additional 7, 10 points on top of Vortex. For the red team, it looks like. On this close side, 575A. This is can be scored or descored. More 5 seconds left, solidifying their victory here in this match. Impressive.
Thank you, Henry, for that awesome commentary on this past match as we get ready to go on the less field.
Wait, is this the right match? What queue is this?
Game, you have to count.
Match in 303D. Looks like this is probably going to be an autonomous tie unless something crazy happens, like a dolphin jumps on the field. All right, we're ready for driver. Matt, you ready? In 3, 2, 1, begin. Look, Connor's tired. He's taking a seat. It's some sibling love right here happening. This is going to be a great, probably pretty defensive match, if I had to say so myself.
I think this may come down to Parks.
So 703D can do something in this bottom long goal. You can push those balls into that bottom long goal even if you don't have a good scoring mechanism. So magic like dolphins. Oh, it looks like these two robots are just entangled. Wow, it looks. Oh, and they tipped them. Wow, that was wow. Maybe. And 2719Y doesn't have a battery anymore. So it looks like it's just gonna be a 1v1. And it might come down to Park. What is this going to be a 0? Could this be a 0-0 tie? Gets in that zone? Are they parking? Oh, but they have one wheel touching. They think that robot's parked, but are they going to be able to do it? Are they going to be able to do it? Oh, are they going to be able to? Oh, they get in there. Are they up? They're up. Whoa, what a guys.
Impressive robotics.
Match I have seen all day. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Heitner, for that amazing commentary. Let's swing it back over to qualification match number. All right, let's wait for the connection here. A little bit of connection issues. That's okay. It happens. Looks like a little bit of a radio link problem. Three robots are connected, waiting for that fourth. Meet these teams while we wait. Let's go over to the Blue Alliance. Partnered up with 2568T Portabots. What's your sub name? T-Flex Rex? Amazing. And over on the Red Alliance, we have 2567P Portabots. What? Sparticle Project? It's an old one. It's pretty awesome. And then 2568Z Portabots. Well, we have an absolute dominance here. This is the second Portabots 3 out of 4 sister team match I've reffed today. Now I'm excited to see it. Now these robots, I'm sure these teams, they practice against each other the day before the competition, and they had time because we are ahead of the game. And now both of the red teams are disconnected. It sounds like we're going to have to settle this match the old-fashioned way with some rock, paper, scissors. That's the way we're going to have to decide the match. If you beat me in rock, paper, scissors, you guys win the match. Are you ready? Do you want to play? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Hey, it's 2 out of 3. It's 2 out of 3. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ooh, all right. He's in my head. He's in my, or am I in his? Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah. But I'll know when I'm behind. I know when I lost. All right, well, a little bit of trick section.
Station 42. Are we going to hard count this or no?
Never mind. They switched matches.
Yeah, no hard count. We got 3 greens. We got 4 greens. Red, blue lions. Got to stay safe here. Yeah, glasses on. Gotta put your glasses on. Yeah. 2-1. Oh. 7-8 there. 7-3-6-8 W. Wow. The 12 pieces of plastic, which is different from past years where you could use on. They're picking up some balls. 6-7. Be able to collect a few balls. They're gonna be able to score on that top. 2-5-6-7. M is still scoring in this bottom. The bottom long goal. And play their middle by their alliance partner. Actually, 2-5. Looks like they're gonna have that control bonus. They're gonna take it away from red, and they're using wedge into that long goal and de-score a few balls. But 7th, who's? It looks like it's gonna. 5-6-7 M balls into that long goal. But 7-3-6-8 M is scoring this top middle goal. Their alliance partner is scoring in this bottom middle goal. Oh, they can plays here when it has the sticks here, because the sticks would be super useful to de-score those long goals as they're counting on this match. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like it's gonna be a blue win. Looks like 2-5-6-7 is gonna take that match.
All right, and it looks like we are finally ready to go on qualification match number 41 on the Habibi field. Finally got those greens. Or maybe you don't. That's okay. We are about to kick this off. They denied the VEX robotics. Blue ready, red ready. Auto begins in 3, 2. On this field. Filling up the center troughs as they try to get a few in there, and they are control in 3 this field. But let's spend a little bit of time getting to know the team that isn't from the PortaBots organization. That is 7368C, having a great performance so far today with their robot. 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 balls scored, and that's going to be able to de-score at any point in time if needed. This is going to be a tough one for Blue to come back and score. Two robots have tipped. I don't even know how that happens, ladies and gentlemen. Still able to drive. Do they untip their sister team? Do they let them sit there? This match are still in a dog. This is a dominant red field so far. 10 seconds left in the match. 25 are up. Can we get a double park on blue? We get a single, and that is going to bring us to the end of qualification match number 41. Over to you, Heitner.
Blue ready, red ready.
All right, let's run it.
Ready to start this match in. Matt, where are you at? 3, 2, 1, go. Auton, but I guess it happened. It's okay. As 631B is collecting a bunch of balls, but blue crossed the line, so they're going auto due to the blue cross. Matt, are we ready to start the match? 3, 2, 1, begin. 631B collecting a few of those blue balls into their hopper, but I wonder if they have a color sort mechanism. 93S unloads a bunch of those blue balls into this long. They have that control bonus on the bottom long goal. But 18799M is not going to let them just play this match how they want as they continue to score in that top long goal, especially with that red autonomous bonus due to the blue cross. Remember, guys, to lose Auton. 18799M is scoring into that long goal, but 2393S is scoring right back. Red balls take back that control. However, blue still has this bottom long goal as 2567V is just defending this bottom long goal and gets their rubber band tangled in 2567V. 18977M is scoring to that long goal. Are they going? 9 seconds left. See if anything can happen, because if not, it's going to look like a blue win. Blue, good match, guys.
All right, and over at the Habibi field for qualification match number 44. Let's meet our teams. We got 4 green lights ready to get going. Autonomous period here. Oh, hands out. Hey, blue team, you ready? Red team, ready. That 18 inches? All right, blue team ready. Red team ready. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots come alive on this field. Let's get to know our teams as the blue alliance is moving over, puts a layup into that long goal. Same with the red alliance. It seems like we're going to have an auto tie here unless they're contacting that ball. Tie auto, no win point. Let's get into the greatest 2 minutes of robotics in 3, 2, 1, driver. It is a minute 45, but let's get to know our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 703A, Jam E, partnering up with their sister team, 703B, Matrix. Meanwhile, not to be out, Gaga, whatever that team name might be. Let's get right into this action. 63-1A, an amazing ball capacity there on their robot. Also very tippy. As they fill it up, they go 1, 2, 7, 8. An amazing color sorting there too. 9. They completely fill up that long. Both of these 703 teams are driving around, trying to get up their balls as quickly as they can to score in these long goals. But Charg 631A is just dominating the performance on that far side. It doesn't look like 703 over to the far long goal. They drop down their match loader. Gonna attempt to get some out of the counter attack. Playing a very strong defense there in the 10 seconds left. Vote for the park, no park. That is going to bring an end to qualification match number 44.
Are we ready to go on the Johnson field? Shout out Max Johnson. I'm gonna need to move over here so that I can actually have some service. Ready to go, guys? Count it down in 3, 2, 1, begin. 76316J loading a bottom middle goal, but they missed, and unfortunately they guess they missed the match loader, but they do end up scoring in that top long goal. They got 4 in there, and it's a pretty clear autonomous victory for 8, 14. Brad takes auto. Wasn't that clear as I thought it was initially, but all right, the match starts. 2719S is strafing around the field with their axe drive. I'd love to see some creative designs here. There is an award for that. It's called the Innovate Award, and it honors an innovative design, and maybe we'll see that go to 2719S for their little axe drive. As you can see, 2719S also has a sticker on their robot that says Speedway. Speedway is a signature event that's happening next weekend, and if you guys aren't familiar, take teams from all over the country, and they're actually world qualifying events early in the season. We hope to see all you guys there at Speedway next weekend, as we will. Today has kind of been dominating, just scoring those red balls all this middle goal with 2 red balls and 2 blue balls. 99904X, sister team of the great, deposit them anywhere around the field. Clicking that ball, and all of blue's balls in there entirely. They have that top long goal, they have that middle top goal control bonus. Are they going to be able to get some more balls and get all the control bonuses. I don't think we've seen an alliance have all 4 control bonuses at once this tournament. They took one in that ball. 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Yeah. Whoopangunion style. And we're over here for qualification match number 46. You guys are next, right? Oh, this is going to be an electric match. Here we go. Both teams ready. Let's kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance comes to live on the field. That is help. Why is it smoking? Seems to slightly miss the long goal. Meanwhile, 25-6-8T doing great zone defense here in their autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have 2 by the 27 Alliance. We have 27-19F, Pushbot Mafia. Not to be outdone by their partner, 27-19Y, who just lost their license plate, thinking to themselves, why are we doing this? Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 25-6-8T, Portabots T Flex 4A, help, why is it smoking? Minute 10 left here in this match. Blue is playing a very controlled, we have too much here to worry about. Both teams playing aggressive. Now these very strong defensive robots by the 27 Alliance, the pace of the game by pushing away their opponents. They can completely 4A, help, why is it smoking? Meanwhile, T-Rex over there, 25-6-8T, puts into the field, trying to avoid the defense of why are we doing this? And that leaves us down with 20 seconds left on this match. Now, if 27 could pull off a double park here, they might be able to swing the game back in their favor. But 25-6-8T is actually pinning them to make sure they can't. 2, 1. Over to you, Heidner.
This match with all right, we got zero greens on this field right now. What's going on? All right, blue team, you ready? Red team, you ready? Up! Over there. They don't get it. I guess Killer
15-yard penalty on Killer
the whole
Instinct.
peanut gallery over there. All right, ready, start in 3, 2, 1, begin. 6842K immediately recovering from that missed AWP. They're scoring that long goal. They're having their partners 2567M score in that bottom long goal. They're just going to maintain that long goal bonus as 6842K. They're scoring. They're just going to maintain that bonus as 2-5 goal. They made it. Effort by the blue team, as at least this far. Opponents parking zone. They get their balls from the opponent's parking zone. Clear to see one of those robots that just able to swiftly and agilely move around the field. Especially this year, you're only limited to 12 pieces of plastic, whether decoration or not. New rule by the RACF, but 6842K makes great use of it. They have great sleds. They're able to move around those park zones. Today to D-score, or maybe not, because they actually have both of the long goals. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 balls in that top long goal. Oh, blue, are they going to get one? No, they're not. On says they park. That is one of the highest scoring matches we see today. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. 6842K was thrown off by that hard count, but I guess it was an okay match.
And now for what will probably be my favorite match of the day as we go to lunch after this one. Qualification match number 48. Waiting for 4 greens here. Let's meet our team here very quickly. On the Red Alliance, 575E Electric Eagles partnered up with 2719G Triton. Oh, I'm ready for the defense about to be driven by this guy right here. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7368C Controlled Chaos with Phantom. And auto goes in 3 here. Controlled Chaos dumping a few balls into that center goal. Meanwhile, not to be done, the Electric Eagles tossing up a layup into that long goal as well. Pushing two into the middle goal. Red is going to take auto. No win point. Let's get over to Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Now Triton, you saw them zip across that field so very swiftly. They are a defense-first robot. Their entire strategy is just to make sure you can't score any points, and we see that already working very well here at the beginning of this match. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, the Electric Eagles also in a dog match with their sister team, Controlled or Phantom. This is a tough match, guys. We can switch. It seems as if the Electric Eagles is stuck over on that far side. Triton pushes them away. Now they're unstuck. Red currently leads the match with under a minute left to go. Triton's defense is very effective as they are continuing to prevent any additional scoring here from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, not to be outdone, their partner, their alliance for today, Electric Eagles, tosses up a layup into the long goal, and it scores. Oh, de-scored right away by their sister team. Guys, this is back and forth chaos. Some would say chaos over here in this corner of the field, filling up their robot with a few balls of their own, trying to get some. We have some very empty goals here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds left on the match, so this is still anybody's game. It's gonna. Meanwhile, so does Triton. 3, 2, 1. And their continued cooperation through this first half of our tournament, and we will see you guys back in 1 hour after lunch. All right, guys.
Are they coming?
All right, we're getting back into matches here.
Hello.
Go on, where's your team?
Next up will be qualification 49.
Hello. Hello.
You got a minute. We're running.
Jack. Jack.
Unmute.
Hello. Testing. Testing. All right, we're good.
Okay. Good job.
All right, we are ready to start qualification 49 after the lunch. Teams, we're running on a tight schedule here, so if you're not here, we will run the match without you. Is that correct, ref?
Yep.
As he confirms.
All right.
All right,
Select the program.
we're ready to run. All right, they're ready to go.
Good. Ready? Running.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. 1229W picking up a few balls as well as 2567A. 1229W is getting a few in that middle goal. They go for that long goal with no balls and then they miss their match loader, unfortunately. So it looks like it will be a blue auto, but no win point as the ref agrees.
3, 2,
2567A getting a few balls from that match loader. Are they going to be able to put those into 9W? Impressive team here. They only have one person here. Same with a few other teams here, but they specifically have been doing awesome. They have their alliance partner match loading for them, and that's what we like to see. This game is all about collaboration, teamwork, and talking to people that might just be strangers. They have one red ball in their intake, which it looks like they're going to spit out as they're continuing to get a few balls to be able to deposit into this bottom long goal. As the blue alliance controls both the bottom long goal with, it looks like 13 or 14 balls here, as well as that top long goal, but the red alliance does control that top one, so it could be a little bit dangerous. 1229W using an interesting strategy here that we haven't seen much today, but we see in a lot of other tournaments. They're using their little, what we call scraper mech, wing mech, with a standoff that was important in this game here. It's their alliance partner's battery out. I've never actually seen that before, but I guess that's what happened. As we have the SIGBot brothers laughing here. 1229W collecting a few more balls. Are they going to go for a D score, get all 3 control zones, which I've only really seen once today? Nope, they're getting, I guess, pinned, yeah. 4, 3, 2. Okay, as we move on to qualification 50, Ethan on the middle field.
All right.
Also, announcement to everyone, interviews will be Zawaki.
Testing. We are here on the Habibi field for qualification match 50. Looks like we have our head referee and our teams are ready to go, maybe. Just double checking with our blue alliance.
You're plugged in. Just wait. Plugged in.
Looks like we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance, we have 2719S and their alliance partner 7386G, just filling up that top middle center goal. On our blue alliance, we have 2667V and 703A. In 3, 2, 1, go.
For you, if I let you know when I'm starting it.
Yep.
Okay.
736AG pulling a bunch of balls out of their match loader, looking to score in that long goal. They get 2 scored right there, 1 almost into that control zone. Falls into that long goal. Red alliance right on their behind. Long goal. And match loader more into their row, anywhere into that long goal. Looks like they're going to head over to the other long goal and see if they can take 736AG scoring about 6 balls in quick succession, taking control of that control zone. They have 3 control zones, and blue has the bottom center. On the side of the long goal, as blue is trying to score some more into the long goal and take control of that. But red not letting them with the excellent defense. We have about 27 seconds remaining. End game is approaching. Parking zones are now protected. Let's see if we can get any parks or maybe a double park in this match. And 10 seconds remaining. Blue that's red, not allowing red to score. Park. Over to you.
All right, guys, we're at qualification number 51 on the Johnson field. We have 2 ready to go. We're missing 2 more. Ready up, please. All right, we got 4. Ref, auto 3, 2, 1, go. On this Johnson field, shout out to Alex Fu. 10 has an awesome autonomous routine, putting 3 in the top high goal and point. They got that autonomous. So we go 3, 2, 1, go. 6210M collecting balls, Meta Mafia. Because I believe they were last year's Indiana State champions. So we have 2393S putting a few balls into this long goal, into this bottom long goal as they're trying to put more in. They have a basket bot that allows them to store a lot more balls than the other teams, as Meta Mafia is just completely sweeping on this field. They have 5 top long goal, and they're depositing even more in there as they continue. They have this top middle goal. They have been one of the dominant teams we have seen today. Now they're collecting a bunch of red balls trying to increase the average score of their opponents, or they're just trying to hoard balls from their opponents that their opponents can't score. Strength points are important, guys, because if you end up being tied on autonomous points and IWPs, strength points are what end up being the tiebreaker seeding. This is a smart play by Meta Mafia, as they know they've already almost won. They're going to end up winning this match. Meta Mafia kind of just, this is a pretty dominant match by the 2 of them. 4B goes to park, no one.
We are here on the Bayless field for qualification match 52. Looks like our teams are ready.
Blue. Good. Red. Good. All right, auto.
We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance dashing for those 3 balls in the center, hoping to score them to that center goal. Just barely missed that there. 5 seconds remaining autonomous. Looks like this could be a tie.
Auto tie, no win point.
Autonomous is definitely a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, we have 9904W, and their alliance partners 42784C. On the blue lines, that's 575B, and their alliance partners 7368 something. Can't see the letter. 7368R. Sorry, my bad. Red Alliance with a very full long goal here in 1 control zone already taken possession of. Let's see if they can get some more. We have Blue Alliance dashing over to the other red goal. Sorry, other long goal. E-balls into these goals. Blue Alliance capitalize on opportunity to grab some more balls out of their match loader. We have all 4 robots in the center of the field, jostling around as Red Alliance gets 2 balls into the upper middle goal for 8 points right there, plus the points for balls. And they score some into the lower center goal. They got 14 points in just control bonuses there. 40 seconds remaining. We still have 3 robots on that corner of the field, making sure Blue Alliance can't score any balls. Robots are caught in a pushing match there. Hopefully they aren't entangled. Man, we now are in the end game. Hopefully we can see if any of these teams can take control of that final control zone. Red Alliance gets a single park over there for 8 points. And Blue Alliance almost got a park there in the end. Heitner over.
And we are almost ready to get started on this qualification number 53 field. We got 4 greens. We got thumbs up from red. We got thumbs up from blue. Other way around. I messed that up. But autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Dropping 1 in that center goal. We see them scoring 3 in that long goal. Or are they going to be able to get this win point? They got 3 more in their intake. They're going for that other long goal. Let's see what they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got that autonomous win point. They got that autonomous bonus. and 338A, and the Red Alliance will start off at a huge advantage. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. As I mentioned earlier, I've seen two teams today that only have one member here. That's a super commendable effort. Being a solo team is really, really difficult. And we know 338A is consistently good in both driver, autonomous, and their notebooking. Now, I don't know what I missed, but 7368A has tipped over by themselves, I guess. That's a first that I've seen, but you know they're just shoving them in there. They got them. 7 or 8 other balls, and somehow 7368A over. See, if you get tipped by the other team and it's intentional, that is a violation. But since they tipped on their own, I don't know of your center of having an effective design. As we see 338A scoring in this bottom long goal, they have both control bonuses. Can they get that middle control bonus? I don't know, but they're definitely going to go for it. As we see 99904X collecting a few balls. They're just defending that top long play of the day. They go clear out their park zone. They get their balls from a place they otherwise wouldn't be able. They're going to go for this bottom long goal. Are they going to? 2, 1, we got. Let's move it on to qualification number 54.
We're over here on the Johnson field for qualification match 54. We have our radios repairing. It looks like we're ready to go there. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1 to that upper middle goal. And coming over to this long goal, hopefully the score. We got 4 balls in there and a control bonus there. Red Alliance doing the same on the other side. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On Alliance says 9904E and 6842V. On our blue sister team Alliance here, 631A and 631B. So way earlier in this match, but the Red Alliance has these long goals folds to the brim. Still not much competition for those center goals quite yet. Looks like our teams are going to focus on these long goals in the early match cycle here. .631B looking to see if they can get some blue balls out of that match so to come and compete with red here on this long goal nearest me. Red Alliance guard on the other side as 63B tries to score as many balls as they can, but Red Alliance not having it. Still a minute left in this match to see if they can recover and score some more into that center goal. Seconds remaining. 9904E scoring some more balls into that lower center goal. Blue Alliance with 3 balls scored into the long goal. Still no control zones here as they take control of this long goal right here. 27 seconds remaining here. Red still with all 4 control zones, but blue having it there just for a moment. 20 seconds remain. We are now in an end game, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for all these red balls scored here. Still 10 seconds remaining. And blue may be looking for a last minute park here. And that's our match. I think blue might still be touching the ground there. Heitner, over to you.
Blue, are we ready? Ready. We're going to get started in qualification 55 in. Who's starting at autonomous? Are they going to score? They don't score, unfortunately. They go slamming into work in this match. That is an autonomous tie? Yeah, all right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. What are we watching here? We have 2, 5, 6, 7 are collecting a few balls. They don't seem like they're able to. We'll see how that ends up going for them. F is scoring 1 in that long goal, so it is currently 3-3. As we see some heavy defense being played on 50075F. They're going to score a few more in this long goal. They got 1. Do they have 2? 3. Again, what a nail biter we are watching here. 2, 5, 6, 7 R's collecting a few balls. Are they? Oh, they do have an ability to score in that long goal. They have a nice piston mechanism. That's a very good robot as it allows them to both score in the middle goal and the long goal and go under the bar. A lot of people to score into this long goal. They now have the control bonus. They went to score in that middle goal, but unfortunately, the robot had too much power. See, guys, too much power is sometimes a negative because then you end up shooting the balls out left. You know, in previous years, more capacity that you're not allowed to exceed by the rule manual. But this year, there's no limit. So even if your balls are stuck, it's not a big deal because you can hold as many balls as possible. And it looks like the Blue Lions has won this match. Let's move it on to qualification number 56 on the middle field. Take it away, Ethan.
Qualification match 56 repairing here. Looks like our teams are ready. Driver control. Sorry, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We got teams by match, so as we got teams in the center of the field scoring tons of balls. It's that long goal and red autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance here, we have 20 Blue Lions. That's 27-19W, and their alliance partners 78-79. With about 80 seconds remaining in this match, red alliance with tons of ball here. As 25-67P on the other side of the field will have none of that if they have a very full long goal there. Blue Alliance getting a D score here on this side of the field. The alliance partners pushing around the red alliance just make sure they can't score any more into any of these goals. But the red alliance here D-scoring a bunch of those blue balls there, ensuring Blue Alliance taking control of that upper center goal for 8 points, plus the points for balls. Balls are worth 3 points each in this game. Still 40 seconds remaining. Reds score plenty more here in our last 32 seconds of this match. That long goal on the other side of the field is fully filled with about 15 balls, but that doesn't mean that we can't have some last-minute D-scores here. With 8 seconds remaining, the ground. And that's our match. Over to you, Heitner, for match 57.
All right, we are getting ready for whoosh. Why are we not pumped up? Come on. All right, come on.
You can't pump on the field. It's illegal, technically.
They have 1 minute and 30 seconds. We have 703B, their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance. And then on the Red Alliance, we have 50075E and 50421A. As Whoosh pumps it up, remember, you should... Oh, all right, I guess the... Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? As Whoosh... Yeah, look at that. They were ready to play within 30 seconds. That's admirable. They go middle goal, they score a few, they go for this long goal. They said they got AWP, but they only scored 5 balls. So red, 6. We need 7 balls. Blue autonomous, no win points. Remember, you need 7 balls in 2 goals for the win point. Don't know the rules. Yeah, as Whoosh goes straight for that match loader, they're getting a few balls. Their robot is shaking vigorously, which I don't really know why. It's 50421A gets a few balls. They're loading their ball up. They're match loading. They're match loading. 5. There's no limit on the amount of balls that you can hold this year. That is a unique rule to this game, as almost every game in the past few years has had a ball limit. You know, last logo, and you could only hold 2 rings, 3 of the discs for spin up. As Whoosh is coming to score, they're getting heavily defended. As this bottom goal looks like it's being controlled by red. The Red Alliance is unloading into that middle the Red Alliance takes control of that top middle goal. They score in this top goal. They're getting pinned. Are they? No, I don't know. Is if they can get that control bonus back. They're going to match load. They are getting, if they have that top control bonus, are they going to be able to get one more control bonus for the win? They have the autonomous bonus. This is going to be a tough match. Are they going to be able to keep control? They unload into that bottom goal. They have both control bonuses and the D score by the Blue Alliance. That looks like a great match, close match, but I think Blue will end up taking it, although it'll be pretty close. On the Bayless field. Over here on the Bayless field, it looks like we're about ready for qualification match 58 here. Just
wait in for thumbs up from all our teams. Looks like we have thumbs up from all our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately score 1 ball into the upper center goal. Their Alliance partner doing the same for the lower center goal. Comes here in 3. After that spectacular autonomous period, we have 73-68G and their Alliance partners 338A. The Blue Lions 73-68W, their Alliance partners 27-19A. Red Alliance excellently matched low into their. Still 67 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance playing defense on blue, making sure they can't score any more balls, but the 3 they have scored so far. Red Alliance scoring some more into this long goal. They have an almost full long goal nearest me. Into that lower center. Blue Alliance pushing Red Alliance across the field, trying to see if they can get them off from defense. Red Alliance scoring some more balls into that long goal, but Blue Alliance coming right behind. With about 50 seconds remaining in this match, Blue Alliance possibly looking for a park here. Five, 4, 3, robots parked here. Heitner, over to you for our next match on that center field.
Hey, we're moving on to qualification number 59 on the middle Habibi field as we got a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's kick it off. A crossing. Was that a cross? Load up. They're going. They did score one of the other Alliance. Blue gets the auto. They don't get the win point. They were not able to score in this middle goal as we're going to start off in 3, 2, 1. Driver. Anna is just loading. The driver's just sitting there. He's bored. I mean, he's waiting for his teammate to finish loading. Man, you got to load faster. He was waiting for you for a while there. It's a combination between a few designs we've seen strafe across the field. So rather than only moving forward and backwards, they can also move side to side, which helps them in autonomous routines. As what I've heard is that they also use Bezier routines to be as consistent as possible as they're continuing to score in this long goal. They're completely dominating. They're sitting there. They disconnected for a second, but they are back. As the Red Alliance gets a big D-spin. 1-9-Y will not let the red team D-score. They are playing some heavy. As they're continuing to play defense, they're pushing this Red Alliance off. They will not let them score. They are a small bite, but they are mighty as Banana. Sorry, I keep confusing those two teams. Continues to get zone restriction. You cannot touch the other team's park zone, or you will have a violation. As Banana scores in this bottom middle goal, as they have 3 of the 4 control bonuses. They're missing that bottom one. Over to Ethan on the far field.
Been patiently waiting here as we wait for our radios to repair. Looks like our teams are ready to go. Autonomous and thrown off, they can score some into that long goal. But looks like Autonomous will be a tie, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7 Vice partners, 631A. Still not much scoring going on here, but we have plenty of action over by our match loaders. Blue has a full container. They're looking to score some into the long goal, but Red Alliance is right on them, playing heavy defense, making it very difficult for them to score any into this long goal. Red Alliance match loader on this side, but Blue Alliance making sure they can't get any success out of match loader. Trying to see what they can do. Control of that long goal. But they're focusing their efforts on defense on blue to just make sure they can't score anymore. These long goals right now are key as blue has the ball. 24 seconds remain in this match as we approach our end game. Maybe if we can get a double. Autonomous was a tie here. As we have 8 seconds remaining. Red maybe looking to try and get. That's our match. Great match here from blue and red. Heitner, over to you for match 61.
All right, field. The ref is here, so. All right, 4 reds. Ready, or 4 greens, ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. They only one of those robots, and that is a beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Okay, so as they confirm, there's 1 person per team, so 1 person can be match loading while the other drives, and I guess one of them is not going to be driving at a time. But we. And there's no Mafia. They have one of the best autonomous routines I've seen all day today. As we are starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Driver, Matt, we got to lock in there. Meta Mafia, they have one of the robots just not moving while the other one's match loading for them because they only have 2 people on the. They only have 1 person on the drive team for each of the people. That is a great strategy I've not seen here today. As 62 grabbing balls from all over the field, they are swiftly moving around the field. They are so dominant here today. They have 3 of the 4 control bonuses in what was it, 2v1. They have that bottom control bonus. That middle one is tied. They're trying to score more in that long goal. Are they going to use their stick? I guess not. But they are coming over here. Maybe they're going to score a few in this close long goal. They move. What a play by 62-10M as they're continuing to get balls. Absolutely bullied by both sides, by their teams. They are getting Eiffel as they're getting pinned in that corner. You got to be careful of those pins. Remember, the count does match loads. Remember, 2719F. Oh, what a D score! What a D score by 73616J. But Meta Mafia is right back at it. They score a few balls. They come back to this goal. But 73616J is on our goal. Blue Alliance 2567P and 2767M. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions scoring some more balls to that long goal. Taking control of that with 3 control zones so far. Maybe looking to get control of all 4. Blue scoring some more balls to that long goal from the other side on both sides of the field. Excellent scoring coordination here from our Blue Alliance. Blue scoring even more into this long goal. There's me. Blue has very full long goals. Red does have control of one of those. With 55 seconds remaining, Blue has for any more red balls here. Still 38 seconds remaining in this match. I think that's a Blue Alliance robot scoring some red balls into that upper center goal, possibly for some strength points. But we are in the end game. Red maybe looking to park here. Still another 10 seconds remaining. Red taking control of that, both middle center goals. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Fantastic showing here from our Blue Alliance as we hand it off to Heitner for match 63. All right, we are ready on the match 63 field. Shout out to my favorite team, the Pink Sparkly Unicorns, who are currently the 1st seed at the Smoky Mountain Signature event and in division finals. Dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. All right, guys. People are staring at me. I'm going to stop singing because I guess that's not very popular here. But Sparkly Unicorns. Humble President Jack Hughes is fixing 7368R's remote, getting them on the competition channel. Can we get a round of applause for Jack for running this entire tournament today? All right, I guess. Yeah. All right, as we see our amazing event partner Joey Krejci. This is another one of my favorite songs. This is Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Oh wait, this is not Espresso. All right, we're ready. I'm gonna stop singing. I'm gonna stop distracting you guys. Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Thank you, Jack. 6842V going immediately for that middle goal. They got 6 or 7 balls in their intake. They're going to score. They go to score, and they're jammed. Oh no! But wait, will they fix this? As we are ready to move into driver in 3, 2. 6842V last year. They were in the division finals as we see them matching a few balls with the Riguan style bot is what we call it, because that's the team that originated the bot, as they're playing some heavy defense on 7-3-6-8 not sticker. Shout out to the Juggernauts, have them with Robocause, also Indiana State champions and World Excellence winners. As we see a tip, remember intentional ref call as to whether that is intentional. We have our ref call, we have our scoring ref. 6-8 are continuing the match load. They're getting balls in their hopper. Remember that is an unlimited possession limit as 6842V is continuing to do their thing, continuing to score around the field with their alliance partners. 18799M dominating this match, especially with that red robot unfortunately tipped over. He's trying to do that little shout. I don't think the now 684 7 6 5 4 3. We throw it over to Ethan on match 64 on the far field.
Here on the Bayless field, we are ready for qualification match 64. It looks like we have thumbs up from our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance 2567U and their alliance partners 703D. On the blue lines, that's 9904X and their alliance partners 631B scoring 2 balls into that long goal. Red alliance doing the same on the other side of the field, and I think Autonomous is going to be a tie, no win points. Driver control. Not any scoring action yet, but our robots are full with scoring objects here, looking to score into these long goals. Blue going to make sure they can't do that. 9904X. Trying to get to one of these sides of the long goals. Red Alliance coming right there to play defense on there as they were just about to line up. That lower center, we have robots pushing and shoving, making sure no one can score anything else here. Still way ahead by points here as they do have one of the robots entangled on just to make sure. Red possibly looking for a park here in our last 12 seconds of the match as Blue's trying to score some more balls to take control of that upper center goal. 5 seconds remaining. Blue tipping over there in the last seconds of the match. And all our robots are done moving, and that's your match. Over to you, Heitner, for match 65.
Thank you, Ethan, for that amazing commentary. As we see our event partner, Joey, sitting crisscross applesauce by the awards table. In a previous competition, he got DQ'd for not listening to the ref's request. Remember, don't be like Joey. Crisscross applesauce next to him, right? We have someone standing on the field right now, so I guess it's going to be 4 robots and 1 human in this match. Na 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 na, keep it moving, cake by the ocean. Another one of my favorite songs, Cake by the... I don't know, I'm not getting any help. Na 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 na. All right, we're ready for Final Jeopardy. All right, we're ready for. Thank you, Jack. All right. Got that figured out. Good job, guys. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, begin. 6842K running an awesome auton. They try to score in that top goal, but I guess they fail. Generally, it's better to score. I guess they didn't get that memo. Blue auton, no win point is ready in 3. Instinct is scoring in this long goal. I guess they figured out that memo that you're supposed to score them. As they're grabbing the balls from this match leader, they got 2 red, they got 1 blue. And their attack, as we call it, it is unfortunate because you see, if their robot had not moved, they would be allowed to go and touch it. So it's going to be a 2v1 for 6842K. Wow, they are unloading those balls into that long goal. They are down autonomous, remember that. So they're going to have to, they're going for this they get 2 into that top middle goal. Are they going to be able to get that? Because they are out of match loads. As they are continuing to grab balls from around the field, they lose back that middle. Wow, they are holding on to their balls. They are scoring. What a play by 6842K to get that control zone back. And now they're back having that middle control zone. Oh, wow, what a D-score by 6842K as they have that top control bonus back. They have that Park. What a match by the kids from Park Tudor. That was one of the best matches.
We are here on the Johnson field for Qualifier. Looking to start this match as soon as possible. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our A, looking to score one set long goal, just missing it there. On our blue line says 575B, and the Alliance Purge 2719S. Autonomous is going to be a tie. With all 4 robots moving around the field here. We have most of them with balls in their hoppers here, looking to score them. Red Alliance looking to get into that upper center goal. They're working on it. Blue playing some defense on there. Still no ball scored into the goals. That's Blue going to this lower center goal, looking to score 2 balls in there. Red scores 1 into the upper center goal. Long goal, but still no control zones in these long goals. Our control zones sit at 1 for red and 1 for blue. And our robots are paired up in defensive action here as red scores 1 more ball into that center goal. Remaining. Robots still tied up with each other, them trying to make sure none of them can score any more balls here. Remember, autonomous was a tie here, so it comes purely down to score. Red has 1 control zone. Red did take away one of those center control. And with 5 seconds remaining, Red, I think, getting a last-minute park off there for 8 points right there. It's match 67 over by Heitner.
Have 4 green robots, and we're ready to start. Hey, what match is this?
6-7.
Oh, what match is this, Carson?
Apparently it's match.
Behind by 35 seconds. What are we doing?
All right, we're behind. Come on, we're ready to start. Connor, all right. Ready to go, blue. Ready to go, red. Ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. As we see a good auton by 1229W. They are an underrated team today. I've seen them doing some great stuff here today. And hopefully they're going to be able to do well in this elimination round as well as they get a few blocks. Are they going to get the 1 point? Oh, they barely missed that win point. But they do win that auton. As they are going to pushing this team around in a ring around the rosy kind of maneuver, which is fine, as they're going to put their wing down maybe. Oh, no, into the control bonus, which is one of the things that we've seen. As they continue, they are completely dominating this match. Like 6 or 7 balls in that top goal as we reference the match that we are playing. To scoring, the 1229W is again scoring from the other side of that top long goal. And now they have the control bonus. That is a 34-point goal. They have this top middle goal, which is worth 4 in this bottom goal. They are dominating. They have all 4 control zones. It is one of the... It's probably a third. They have 1 second remaining. Why are they descoring their own balls? I don't know, but win the match anyways. Good job, guys. Let's throw it over to match 68.
We are here on the Habibi field, ready for qualification match 68. Our head referee is about here. It looks like we are 4 greens, so we're about ready to start here. We're going to start autonomous in 3. You'll score 1 of that upper center goal there. And 1 into that long goal, taking the control zone there. As red scores 2 more balls into that lower center goal. Still 3 seconds remaining autonomous as red looks to score more into the long goal, and they get 2 more there.
Red auto, no win point.
Red will take autonomous.
They didn't get 3.
And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance is 23-7-8-4C, and their alliance star is 575A. Side long goal looking to score. As red alliance score 1 blue ball there. 393CS impressive performance there out of the match loader, taking all those balls out and scoring them immediately to the long goals. They early scoring advantage in this match. Long goal. They're armed with plenty of red balls here. An excellent performance so far as we are approaching our end game here where you cannot contact. And we are now in an end game here. Blue scoring 1 ball into the long goal. But these long goals full all with red balls, and red has control of all 4 control zones. When 10 seconds remain, looks like blue did get a park off there for 8 points in their park zone. Red doing the same on the other side of the field. And that's 9 on our Johnson field.
We're ready for qualifications. Are you ready for this match?
Always.
All right.
If we start within 5 seconds, we're green again.
Can we start within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Ever that a SIGBots president, I guess he's 2V scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in total. They have 3 goals. They have a control bonus. They win auto. They win the 8. 6842V is getting those balls. They're grabbing all those balls. They're grabbing them. They're grabbing them as they go to score into this long goal. They have 1, they have 2, they have 3, they have 4, they have 5, they have 6, they have 7, they have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 balls in that long goal is from what I count. Maybe I counted wrong. It's hard to see all these balls. But they also have some in this bottom long goal. They have middle goal left completely open for right now as they are going to score into this long goal. Balls in that bottom long goal. As they continue to grab balls around the field, they continue to run circles around everyone else, like that sticker on their robot from Boogie Woogie. Where's Kendall? Shout out Kendall. As they continue to score in this bottom long goal, they have the bottom long goal, they have the top long goal, they have the top middle goal, they have everything controlled. And 2567V is stuck by that top long goal, which is going to, yeah, as their partner is trying to drag them away somehow. I don't really know what's. Is that what we're seeing? We call them, which is essentially the sum of all their scores, which is one of the tiebreakers for ranking first. As their partner parks in the zone, both robots are stuck. They score in that top. You have 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We are here on the Bayless field, ready for qualification match 70. I see 4 greens, just waiting for our head referee.
Hurry up.
And meanwhile, we can go ahead and introduce our teams for match 70 here. On the red alliance is 631A, and their alliance partners 18799M. On the blue alliance, that's 6210M and 7368C. You'll see our scores for qualification match scene. Just a last minute controller disconnect on our blue alliance, just giving them just a few seconds to fix that. Well, once they do, we'll jump right. And we have 4 greens ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You already know our teams here. Red alliance grabbing some balls out of that match. So as blue line scores 3 into that lower center goal. Red alliance just center goals and 6 balls scored right there. As red does get 1 ball scored into the lower center goal.
Blue auto, blue AWP.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance match loading furiously through the match load tube there as Blue Alliance pushes them away so they can only grab 2 balls out of there. Blue Alliance on the side of the field at 62-10M. Meta Mafia scoring plenty balls into the low 3 control zone so far. They're heading over to the other side of the field so they can take control of 1 more. Now the Blue Alliance on the other side of the goal looking to defend that. Red Alliance head over to the long goal nearest me, and Blue Alliance doing the same. That's 62MN taking control of that. 64 seconds remaining in a very long goal. Red Alliance defense as Mad Mafia heads around the two. They're armed with 3 right there, and scoring range to this long goal. They still have control of that control zone, and plenty of balls scored there. Remember, Blue Alliance did take the autonomous bonus there, so they have 10 points from that alone. 35 seconds remain. Red Alliance by the match lords trying to grab as many balls as they can to try and score them into these long goals possibly and take control of those control zones from Blue. We have 62-10 MD scored some of those red balls there, still leaving their control zone filled with all their color balls. As Red Alliance is finally able to score some balls onto that long goal on the other side of the field. We are now in the end game. Pushing and shoving on both sides of the field just as the GDs. We still have heavy contested long goals as teams are still tied up, preventing each other from parking at all here. And that's our match. Great job, guys. Match 71 over by Heitner.
All right, we are ready for match 71 on the Habibi field. As I don't know what's going on. We're trying to link them up. We are waiting for 4 greens. Scheduled start is in 1 second. We're now in the red, unfortunately, again. Jack is not going to be happy about that. It's not on the competition channel, but they're okay now. I don't know. Well, they might be on. Are they on Bluetooth?
That's what I looked at, but they're on VEX. They're blinking.
We got 4 greens. We are ready to go. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. As we see 50075F collecting a few balls. Let's see if they can deposit any. I guess not. Maybe they can score into this long goal. They're going for that because that is a... Oh, that picks up the match load. Go get it. 2, 1, begin. As 50075F is scoring balls. They got 1, they got 2. We see some heavy defense being played. I have a feeling that this is going to be... This might even come down to the parking bonus or the autonomous bonus, because the autonomous bonus is worth... As one of the balls falls out of the field. And now it's 2-2 on that long goal. It's currently 6-6 plus the Auton bonus. Red Alliance, because of that Auton bonus, because they scored 1 more ball in autonomous period. But the Blue Alliance, if they have anything to say about it, they're not going to let that happen. They score 1 more. They are now tied. They're now up 9-6 on that goal. And they have that middle control bonus, which is another 9 points. So they are currently up just barely, as the Red Alliance was not able to de-score the blue balls on that top long goal. As 50075F is moving around the field. They now have 2 in this bottom long goal. They have 3. If Red Alliance is able to get that control bonus, it will change the match score handedly. But 50075F is trying to score into this middle long goal, as there is 7 seconds left, 7 seconds left, 6 seconds left, 5 seconds left, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going to see a park? And that is the buzzer.
We are here on the Johnson field ready for qualification match 72. Just waiting for a field to activate and radios to connect. We have our head referees, so we're ready to go at any moment here. Thumbs up from our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe in that center goal, just barely missing them there. Blue going for another attempt at the long goal over there, but they're having some difficulty with that match there as they cross-take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with the so it's anyone's game. Goal 3 points each. That's 6 points so far for the Blue Alliance, as the Red Alliance is not allowing them to score any of the long goal, but they do get just 1 scored so far. That's 27-19G pushing Blue way across the field. That's the fastest spot I've seen. 25 seconds remaining in this match. W is 27-19G and their sister team 27-19F. 60 seconds remain, and these Red Alliance robots are giving the Blue Alliance a lot of... The Red Blue Alliance. Blue does have 4 balls scoring to this long goal, and they have trust advantage. Blue Alliance, it looks like they might be going for a double parker just to ensure their win here. 20 seconds remaining. We are in our... Don't know if their Alliance partner will be able to pull off the double park, but they got balls loaded in their intake there, possibly looking to do some more scoring. As we still have 7 seconds remaining in this match. Red going in that park zone, maybe looking to get a park, but I think their wheels will just touch on the ground. And that's over to Heitner for match 73.
You're Heitner now. You're Heitner now, so you gotta.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification. Starts in 3, 2, 1, go. As we have all 4 bots moving, and Red getting dangerously close to crossing. I don't know.
So it crossed. I think Red did. This bot crossed the line, so it's a blue auto.
Red crossed the line during autonomous, so blue is automatically going to get that 10-point bonus. All right. Trying to do some match. E also doing the same. Let's see who can fill up that long goal the fastest. Blue coming with a really good D score. The lower middle goal. Blue is starting to fill up that far long goal as they have been successful, and they control that entire zone now. Is Red going for a D score? Close there. Yeah. Blue with a pretty good D score of a couple of red, and the blue is trying to collect some more. That long goal as they get quite a few in there. And Red trying to reclaim that middle goal. They get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is your match as Blue gets a last second park.
Here in the center of the room here for qualification match for one more program to be run, and I see 4 greens. We have our head referee here, and thumbs up from teams. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scoring 1 ball quickly to the upper center goal, taking control of that. Controls the ball win point here. And I think they missed it by 1 ball.
Red auto, no win point. Blue auto, no win point.
Blue auto, no win point here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. B in their alliance partners 42-7-8 for B. The Blue Alliance is 703B, and their alliance partners 338. Blue Alliance did take the line, still plenty of time to catch up here as they're looking to grab some balls out of their match loader. They got 3 arms, so iterated on the other side of the field by points here so far, but Red Alliance looking to change that on the side of the field, scoring 1 ball so far into that long goal. Blues does still have control of 3 control zones, so Red's going to have to do a lot more to catch up here. We still have 56 seconds remaining in this match as it iterated on the other side. 45 seconds remain, and Red still not able to score any into this long goal nearest me. They're heading over to the other side of the field to see if they can have more success over there, but Blue Alliance right on their behind, playing as much defense as possible to try and secure this win here. Blue Alliance able to score, I think, 1 more match. So on the other side, teams can now pause because of 12 seconds remaining in this match. They're scoring 1 ball of the other Lions colors at lower center goal for some strength points there as they get a last-minute park for 8 points. We'll hand it off to Heitner for match 75 on the Johnston field.
Just waiting on a... We are waiting on 1 red robot to get ready here.
Alright, we good?
All right, auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Period. And Blue scoring 1 into that lower middle goal. Yeah. That's going to be a blue auto as we on driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving around the field. As the Red Alliance partner is matches now.
this back in.
As blue is hitting some match lows now, and I'm guessing they're going to be going towards that near middle goal, toggle. They get some and get that match load. As the poor Blue Alliance has to match load himself and drive. As blue has filled up that entire closed long goal. Successful as they're trying to get that middle. They protected park zone period. As we get to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be the end of the.
We are here on the Bayless field, all about ready for qualifier match 76. We just have one more team looking to get connected to the field here. We are in our final stretch of 15 matches here as we are barreling towards qualification match 90, after which we will have a line. Think about who you want your alliance so you are ready to go when we get to that point. And I see 4 greens just about ready to go here when our head referee is. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance is 575B, and their alliance partners 7368M. The blue alliance is 73C and 2779A. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Completely even. It's going to come down whatever team's going to score in the driver control period here as blue's looking yet. Blue playing heavy defense on red in the corner of the field right there. We had the start of a pinning count there. Blue on the other side of the field still trying to score all the balls is a long goal, but the red alliance 575B so far heavily on them, playing as much defense. Just breaking free there from blue. Let's is right behind them. Ow. And I think we have some containment here. Never mind. Our robot's able to get free here as we still have 32 seconds remaining in this match. Even if red gets one ball in those center goals, that should give them the win here as we still have 20 seconds remaining. Those center goals, red still trying to get at least one ball scored in there as blue pushes them to the other side of the field. I think red just touching that park zone at the end, and as blue gets a last minute park there for 8 points. Red's parked in their park zone, and 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of our match. We're not able to get any balls scored in that match, but a great defense from the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification match 77 on the middle field. We have a good match here. This should be pretty even and one you don't want to miss. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. As blue lines up for that long goal. They get it. All right, we are going driver in 3, 2. Moving around the field as red quickly gets that tall middle goal. Match. Blue has a almost entire blue long goal. They have control, trying to hit some more. 15 seconds left in the match. Both park zones are protected, and red has taken control of that tall middle goal. As we close on this match, we have one same. Very good match.
We are here on the Johnson field for qualification match 78, just waiting for all our radios to link in our head referee. We can go ahead and introduce 568T on the blue line to 7368R and 2567U. We have thumbs up from our team, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. No scoring yet, but I think 2567U trying to score 1 into an autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Early in this match, blue with that 16-point advantage as red scored one of those balls there. That gives them us 3 points so far. Control of that far long goal quite yet, but red doesn't control of that lower center goal. Red scoring one more ball into this long goal here. Blue and red in heavy contest for the long goal, and there's me. And blue and red on the other side of the field also contesting those long goals. 73-68 are head over to the other side of the field, hopefully looking to score this long goal, but red still on them to play heavy defense. I think blue lining up there, looking to score some balls in there. Looks like they might have a slight ink jam there, but they are able to get 4 balls into that long goal and take control of that long goal on the other side of the field. That's 2 control zones for blue, 1 for red. Still 45 seconds remaining in this match as red scores more balls into this long goal nearest me, but they still don't have any of those long goal control zones quite yet. They'd miss it just barely there. 3 seconds remaining in this match. We are approaching the end game where teams can park. We've seen plenty of double parks today. Let's see if we maybe see one more. We are now in our end game here. Red Alliance scoring one more ball into this long goal, trying to push it into the control zone, see if they can take that back from blue. Still have 12 seconds remaining in this match. Control in their parking zone. Just making an effort there as we still have 3 seconds remaining. Blue going into the control zone, parking zone, and just barely missing the park there in the end. I'll hand over to Carson for the match.
We are now
89.
going to qualification match number 70, and their alliance partner 2767 are the Portage. Sorry. On the blue lines.
Good, let's go.
The blue lines. That 6J QC Robotics is moving, as well as Killer Instinct. Both some impressive autos out both of these teams, as this is a close auto.
That doesn't count. Blue is control zone. It should be blue, right? Because they have both the top and they have that control zone. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As our head ref adds up the scores.
So blue auto, red win
WP. Think quickly trying to get some match loads. It is a race to fill those long goals, as QC is able to get the middle control zone on the close long goal as they are hitting some match loads of themselves. Blue is playing pretty good defense on red as they are preventing them from getting the match loads. They have taken a commanding control of that as they now claim Red Alliance appearing to have a little bit of trouble with the robot. 6842K is able. We are nearing 30. If Killer Instinct and QC as they are trying to work that out between the two bots. 10 seconds remain as we get down to 5, and that is our match.
The Habibi field in the center of the room here. We are ready for qualification match 80, just waiting for those 4 greens. We have 2 so far, 3, and there's our 4 greens. We are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Scoring 1 ball, that might give them the autonomous win here if blue is able to score any on the other long goal, and I think that's going to be a autonomous win for red. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance here has that speedy ball. That's 2719G, and their Alliance spot 631B and 2567A. Red Alliance scoring 1 more ball into the long goal. Still no one in the possession of these control zones quite yet, but looks like blue grabbed some balls out of that match. So they still have mostly red. They're going to have to get still ahead here with 66 seconds remaining, with their 6-point advantage here from their 2 scored balls. And looking to score some more balls to this long goal here, just trying to get it all the way up their intake. 3 balls scored so far for red, none for blue. Red did take the autonomous, blue still in the end game. Anything. And making their lives very difficult here, as we are now in the end game here with 17 seconds remaining in this match. Red on the other side of this long goal here, trying to score some more balls. So far they have 4. Blue is finally able to score some balls into that long goal, but still no one in control of these zones quite yet, as red does take control of the control zone at the last second. Red Alliance.
We are now on the Johnson field for qualification match number 81. We're waiting on some radios to reconnect, and we will get this match underway. Top 2 robots moving. Crossing that line, but I believe they are good. They are not crossed. As we have a toss tie, and we're moving to driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a early pinning count. Blue trying to line up to get that lower middle goal. Score 3 of their own. Red trying to line up for that close long goal, but Blue's playing some pretty good defense. It's prevented them from scoring thus far. As Red shoots and misses the top middle goal, but there is still a minute left to driver and plenty of time to come bottom. As Blue Blue now filling up that bottom middle goal as they are making sure they want that bonus. We have some really good defense coming out of the Blue Alliance, preventing Red from lining up at all. As we get to 20 seconds, and those parking zones are now protected. As Red's going for it, as they're propped up on a block, but they are good, I believe. As Red and Blue, we close out the match. And that will do it for qualification 81.
Over here on the Bayless field here, ready for qualification match 82. Start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A Red Alliance 7368W, the Alliance for 2567P, who you just saw there, scored 2 balls in that center goal and looking to score more in that upper center goal. Blue is able to score 1 ball into this long goal here, but I don't know if that's going to control that result too. Red's going to take autonomous as we move into driver control. Alliance, that's 99904X, and their Alliance partners 575. I think that's E. 9904X pulling blue balls out of that match. Red has plenty of balls scoring this long goal. If they score more on the other side, that's 2567P. Trying to make it even harder. They grab a bunch of balls of their match. So look at them score straight into this long goal. But 575E playing heavy defense on them to make sure they will have none of the 2 by a score 2-1 there. Blue on the other side of the field looking to score some more balls of that long goal. Red scoring plenty more balls in the long goal on that side, taking control of that control zone. Forward here and the autonomous bonus. E-score there. As we approach the 30, able to take control of that control zone. As Red's on the other side, they go and pick up some more balls, looking to score maybe in this upper center goal. Take control of that too. They're playing defense on Blue instead. And I think that's all the scoring we're going to see in this match so far, as we have 3, 2, 1. Neither team able to get a park off in the last seconds there.
We now move to the Habibi field for qualification match number 83, as our head ref has gotten here and both alliances are ready as we go. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry. 3 robots moving now during this autonomous period as both blue bots are lining up to score. As both are successful. As the NA blue. Blue is safe from crossing, dangerously close there. We're going to see autonomous, no AWPs, as we're moving to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As the Red Alliance is collecting balls throughout the field. Blue lining up for the match low zone, but Red is not letting them get any of their blue blocks, as Rogue One has filled up their basket pretty well with blue blocks as they are trying to get to the long goal. And they do, scoring a couple of blue blocks, but 703A is playing pretty good defense and preventing them from getting all of those blocks in. Spot. Tall, who has a commanding lead here halfway through the match. We'll see if Red can make quite the comeback. We had a long tangle of more match loads, as there's a lot of defense being played this match. Blue has filled up their basket on Rogue One, and they as we just hit 20 seconds and match load zones are protected. Blue filling up that close to long middle goal. 5 match as red and blue get a last second park.
Here on the Johnson field, ready for qualification match 84. Waiting for our robots radios to appear here in our head ref. Our team's ready, and so is our head referee. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Call of robots got stopped. And autonomous is going to be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. It's scoring 2 balls into the upper center goal. Still no scoring. Actually, we do have 1 red ball scored into that lower center goal so far. Blue is still ahead by control zones and balls scored. Want to control that long goal, but we got 3 balls on each side. Match slow, playing so much defense. Blue on the other side, they're playing defense. They can score them. Red on the other side, that same long. Blue is able to take control of that lower center goal, scoring 3 balls there. Red is able to push some of their balls to that control zone and take control of that for 10 points on that long goal on the far side of the field. 28 seconds remaining. Blue is finally able to line up to that long goal to try and score some balls, but Red still pushing heavily against them to try and make sure that they can't. Red tipping Blue at the last second there. 10 seconds remain in this match. I don't know who's ahead here. It might be Blue as they get that last minute park there.
All right, qualification match number 85. We should have a pretty good match here. A Iterate 9904W Whoosh. Both teams are 7-0 on the day, but today at this match, someone will go undefeated and one may drop in qualifications as they go 7-1 versus 8-0. And some last minute fixes, changes. Getting ready, the robots here. You are 5th. Whoosh is 5th somehow.
We've got 1 AWP.
Are you getting one?
Of course. Whoosh's partner is 703C, and the current 2-seat Iterate's partner is 6842K Killer Instinct. As we are moments away from starting this match.
You ready? Red, you ready?
Go! All 4 robots rushing throughout the field as Killer Instinct just missing on that auto as Iterate is able to. Red is going to. No win points. Auto blue. We're on the driver in 3, 2, 1. As 99904W is able to score a couple in the far long goal here. Trying to fill up that close long goal here. As Whoosh's robot starts to jitter, really trying to fill it up, but Killer Instinct is playing some amazing defense and preventing them from scoring. That close long goal as Red only has 1 block in there. Iterated now getting that tall middle goal this match. The red long goal pretty well here as Killer Instinct is trying to get a D score. A lot of defense being played on 338A's. Really good D score here. And bonus zone on this field. Both long goals and both middle goals as we have 23 seconds left in this match. In 20 seconds, those park zones are now protected as Red gets a really good D score as Red is trying 2, 1. That's the match, folks. Really good match out of both alliances.
Welcome to the Habibi field here, ready for qualification match 86. Just waiting for a head referee, but I see 4 green lights here from our teams. They are ready to go and ready to rumble. We are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Just missing a few there. Red Alliance lining up by that long goal, scoring 2 balls there. Blue also doing the same on the other side of the field as they grab some more from the match loader, scoring autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have 25-6-7. Just getting stuck there by the long goal, and their alliance partner is 575F. Coming over to maybe help them. Blue Alliance has 68-40. Blue Alliance with a full long goal there on the far side of the field. Red still tangled up there with blue as they get on, almost successful with that. And red gets unstuck there from the long goal. Looking to spring back against blue here, but blue does have 3 control zones, a very full long goal so far. Red looking to maybe get control of this upper center goal, which they do. They have a score of 2-1 there by blue. Blue has that autonomous bonus and plenty of balls scored, so I don't know what red can do here to catch up. They can double park here for 30 points, or they can try and focus on these control zones, which you may have noticed are very essential here in these matches. Balls by accident, and they're heading over to that park zone with 18 seconds remaining in this match. Red is over by this long goal, scoring a bunch. 10 seconds remaining in this match. I think blue is able to get 1 park there in the last second, not able to get a double park, and that's our match. Great match, guys.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 87 as our head ref is here, waiting on some controllers to reconnect. As one red on the Red Alliance, we have the A team from Oak Hill and their Portabots, that is. On the VEX team is competing as we are getting ready for the Thomas. Quick movement on this autonomous pier. This is going to be a driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots quickly moving around the field now as red is playing some pretty good. Red gets a quick 2 score. Blue has scored 1 in the lower themselves, and they get them. Defense trying to prevent red from picking any up again, but none of them are scored in the middle zone, so neither of them get that 10-point bonus as they put a 3rd one in there as we get to 30 seconds left in the match. Blue lining up again, trying to score a 4th block in the lower, and they get it. Protected. Scoring as red is, as there's only 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 87.
Over here on the Bayless field here, we're ready for our last stretch. The head referee, it looks like our teams are just about ready here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 62-10M scoring 3 balls to this long goal. That lower center goal there as they get control of that upper center goal. I think that might be win point for red.
Red auto, red win point.
Red's going to take autonomous and a win point here as we move to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams in action here as red scores 2 more balls to that far low goal there as blue 62-10M. Matt Sloden all by themselves and driving at the same time. Spectacularly there. 8 there. 27-67M on the other side of the long goal. Trying to de-score some of those red balls. They get 2 so far there. Blue has 5 balls scored so far, so not enough to quite counter the red dominance or control zones, but they're doing their best to catch up and they de-score some more of those red balls. But 62-10M, Mana Mafia here, de-scoring all those blue balls. Tons of scoring, de-scoring, going along. This is what we love to see here in VEX Robotics. With 43 seconds remaining, our Blue Alliance is playing heavy defense under any more balls here. As once they de-score control zones and tons of ball scores, Blue is able to score some balls in this long goal here, de-score some of those red, but we have 62-M Meta Mafia here looking to score some of those back. The 20 seconds remaining in this match. Our parking zones are now protected. Make that 15 seconds. Red parking their zone there. With 5 seconds remaining, red to get into some last minute scoring there, pushing out some of those blue balls.
We are now on the Habibi field. Ready? Both alliances appear to be on. Go! Red does not. They will get the autonomous period. Into that long goal.
Okay.
As QC is quickly filling up that close long goal, Red's trying to score a couple of their own. As they are trying to score in the front seed, their radio is not flashing, and they are unable, as they are back now, scoring quickly into the far long goal. Red is hitting a couple of match lows now. We're trying to hit some match lows now to fill up their butt and quickly score into the far long goal, I'm assuming. Some heavy defense on them. Any more of this match, they will probably claim victory. There's now 30 seconds left in this match, as Red has some scoring to make up, as Blue has all of the control zones. That is a lot more points for them. At Tech. As we get to the final seconds, we are going for some last parks. And Blue, unsuccessful in their last second park.
We are here in the Johnson field for our last, ready to get going here. We have our head referee and our teams look ready, just waiting for these last robots to connect, and we are ready to go. Autonomous in a few seconds. Looks like we just had to grab safety glasses, but once we're ready, we'll let you know. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2. Red Alliance scoring 3 balls in that lower center goal, and Blue grabs more balls from the match. Looking to score this long goal. They score 2 more into that long goal. Blue's going to take autonomous here, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions dashing across the field. They're looking to play some heavy defense on Red as they're all full and ready to go. Grabbing some more balls at that match load and looking to score into this long goal. He head here by points. The Blue does have the autonomous bonus. We do have 1 robot flipped on the field here so far. That's from the Blue Alliance there. They have 10 points there from the control zone. Red furiously match load into their match load. They're just falling like 10 balls up into their Red there. Blue is staying balls and ready to score into these long goals whenever the other team gives them a chance, but that other team is not giving them a chance. 58 seconds remain in what's going to turn out to be a very exciting last match here. Red Alliance sent to the other side of the long goal. Action, the other long goal completely. Blue Alliance coming behind them on the other side of the long goal, trying to see who can score as many from there. Remain in this match as we approach the end of what has been a very exciting set of 2-1 today. Once we get this match scored, we'll give you about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll get a line selection scored.
In this tournament, in 20 minutes, we will be starting alliance selection in this room. The top
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, team. $62 10. 2363S Valor, please make your way up to the beginning. It to a line selection.
We good?
All right, we are going to start alliance selection here with our number 1 seed.
Okay, just as a quick overview here, I'm sure everyone has maybe seen alliance selection before, but just in case, I'm just going to explain how this works. So we have our top, I think, 32 teams lined up here. I'm going to ask rank 1 who they would like to select. Then I'll go over to that team and ask them whether they accept or decline. That team can accept, and then they'll become an alliance with rank 1. But if they decline, they won't be able to be chosen by another team above them. Great. So without further ado, let's get started here. So
6842K.
awesome. Alliance number 2.
Uh, 6842V.
Respectfully decline.
904W.
9904W.
Respectfully accept.
And they accept, so that is our second alliance there. On to Alliance 3, and their captain will be 6842V.
Uh, 76316J.
76316J.
We graciously accept.
And that's our third alliance there. Our fourth alliance will be captained by
2393S.
2393S.
We graciously accept.
And that's our fourth alliance there. Our fifth alliance is led by 7368G. That's CCHS back.
1229W.
1229W. The Wet Rockets.
We accept.
We're still good, right? We're still good? Our sixth alliance is captained by 9904E. I believe that's I'm a Banana. Making some very hard decisions here.
2719G.
2719G. Coming all the way down here.
There's no winning the comp at this point.
And they accept. Can we have everyone slide down a little bit this way towards the left side of the room? Good to continue. Moving on to our seventh alliance, that's captained by 2567R. Who would you guys like to select?
7368C.
7368. You guys have a second choice? Pretty sure you do have.
2719Y.
719Y.
I accept.
And that's our first 7 alliances there. Moving on to our 8th alliance, captained by 7368C. Who would you guys select?
18799M.
18799M.
We accept.
Moving on, our 9th alliance captain is 2567U, which is Borderbots
4021A.
504218. Rogue One.
We graciously accept.
703B. Who do you guys select?
7368.
7368R. Where are you guys? Oh.
What team is it? I'm sorry. Yes. I accept.
This is captained by 2568Z. That's Portabots Zoinks 2567M.
We accept.
And they accept. Our 12th alliance is captained by 575F. Who do you guys select?
50075A.
We accept.
The alliance for X. That one team. (631B).
We accept.
And they accept. Come join your alliance. Unless you don't want to be part of it. All right, our 14th alliance is captained by 703C. Who do you guys select?
2719W.
2719W.
We accept.
2 more alliances to go. 84A. Who do you guys select?
568.
We accept.
And that's our second to last alliance. Our final alliance is captained by is 2567A anywhere? We'd love for you to select your alliance. You're the last alliance captain here. Rank 28, that's Portabots, aka from Portage High School. Not trying to call you out, just trying to make sure we know exactly who it is.
Tension rises as we find out our number 16 seed.
Elimination matches to watch, and after that, there will be awards given out throughout some of those later elimination matches, some of which you might win. So definitely don't leave We made some pretty cool things on the trophies. Go on to elimination matches will start in 20 minutes. On the field, little green box, everything plugged in, no air compressors at 4:24 p.m. Thank you, everyone.
Hello? Hey, Mike. Hello? I need Mike. Hello, hello? Hello? Okay, everybody, we are going to be starting ELIM shortly. Some teams had to fix their size as they were in a starting illegally. To start the first.
Good?
All right.
Alright. Blue, are you ready? Red, are we ready? Alright.
We are ready to start eliminations. In 3, 2, 1. Robots move. Attempt to match with some more, but just miss. And that's going to do it for autonomous.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes auto.
Driver.
Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems having a little bit of trouble as Killer Instinct is quickly match loading and filling up their close long goal. Is attempting to D-score now after Killer has filled up that entire close long goal, as Meta Mafia is now trying to score blocks into the middle two goals. But 2, 5, 6, 7, not letting them get away with it as they D-score a couple as they start to play some trying to fill up that goal, and at this point they're trying to just protect everything and secure their victory as there is 45 seconds left in this match. Move it all as 6210M is playing a ton of defense left now. 6842K is just moving around the field. Right, are now protected as there's only defense. Killer is sinking a 2, 1. Red gets at least one park. And that will do it for the first round in the round of 16.
We are here over on the Habibi field for rounds to 16-2. Our teams are ready to go.
Are we ready? Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready?
And there's the
Alright.
slowly but surely autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For center field, Blue Alliance grabs some of their match, so looking to score the long goal. As Red scores 2 more on my side of the field here, long goal. Blue just scores 2 into their long goal, but I think Red still has the advantage here as they take control of that long goal control zone. Red's going to take autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and the 9th seeded Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance is 7368C and their alliance partners 18799M. The Blue Alliance is 2567U and their alliance partners 50. The block scored into this long goal nearest me and also has control of that upper center goal. Other side scoring 2 blocks so far. Many of that long goal as they add another one. Trying to make 421A, scoring tons of balls into that long goal and taking control of that. Red still has 2 control zones, but Blue finally has one on the other side, and I think Blue's about to match them on blocks here as we still have 50 seconds remaining in this match. That's 50-42 and 1A match to make sure they can't score anymore until the long can't D-score anything out of this long goal. But as Blue gets away, Red is trying to move in here and play some D-score action here. Blue it does actually D-score some of their blocks here. Blocks in there. Red on the other side as some of their balls get pushed over this long goal nearest me. We are now in the end game. Parking zones are available for parking, but it might come down to these long goals, folks, as we still have 13 seconds remaining in this match. 10 seconds. Red defending that long goal to make sure Blue can't score any ball in here, but Blue's doing what they can to try and push any of those red balls out as we have 3 seconds remaining in this match. 2, 1, and that's
All right, we are going to be playing round of 16, 3-1 here, very short, and the 13 seed on the blue side with some very big robots. Of those big robots, 631B is feeling the pressure, hoping they're in size as the rubber duckies look. Both alliances ready. We need some safety glasses. Okay. Auto's gonna start in 3, 2, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving off of their starting positions. And the driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots quickly moving to those match loaders very early. They're in a little bit of issues, but now they are scoring. The far goal has been filled up very quickly here, as it is now turned into a pushing match. But it looks like red, if they can hold on to it. But that team, X from New Palestine, able to descore some, as Valor is trying to push theirs back in, and they get it. Red has the lead here as we're closing in on 50 seconds left in the match. Blue is trying to line up again and prevent them from descoring anymore, as there's a huge descore from the Blue Alliance. Red still owns that middle zone and has a lot of points towards them still. As Zionsville X starts to line up again, they are unsuccessful in scoring as they almost tip. There's now 20 seconds, and those match zones are protected as X is currently tipped on, as there's heavy defense by the Red Alliance. 2, 1, and that is your match. Round of 16, 3-1.
Welcome back to the Bayless Field here for round of 16 4-1. I see 4 green lights, just waiting for a head referee. We have our head referee, just seeing if our teams are ready here.
Can we get the box to go there?
I do see one controller that's disconnected on the field here. Just gonna give them a second to figure that out.
We're good on match. Red blocks on the field. Can we get the right?
That's fine. For now.
And I see 4 green lights.
We ready to go?
That was wrong match. That was the wrong match.
We fixed it.
We good now?
All right. Blue, are you ready?
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Ready for Auton in our Red Alliance 7368G and their alliance partners 1229W, as Red Alliance just scores 3 balls to that lower center goal and scores 4 more into this long goal. And there's me. Grab some more of their match, so to score even more balls to that long goal. What a great autonomous there by the Red Alliance.
Red auto.
2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance has 5 here. Red Alliance almost completely full with this long goal, and there's me, but Blue Alliance playing whatever defense they box than what they have. The Blue Alliance is stuck on the other side of the field. Hopefully their alliance partner is able to get them some help here, get them back into the long goal, making sure they have control of the far long goal. Red has all 4 control zones right now and tons of blocks. Blue Alliance still trying to get their partner unstuck from that long goal there so they can get back into the scoring action, as we still have 60 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance back over to that match, so they're picking up some more block scoring, so it Blue Alliance might have to de-score a bunch here. 45 seconds remaining. I see 575A scoring some more block, and Red is still by that match, so they're trying to fill up as much as they can into this long goal here as Blue comes over to try and play some defense, but they're just missing them there. 1229W scoring more into the upper center goal. With 20 seconds remaining, I see Red over by their park zone. Maybe they're looking for a double park here, as we have 50 seconds remaining. Red trying to get some last minute score on that long goal on the far side of the field. They do have all 4 control zones here and tons of balls scored. So with 7 seconds remaining, Red looking for a double park here. Let's see if they get it off, whereas Blue tries to get a park on the other side of the field. And that's the end of a fantastic match here, folks.
We now move to the Habibi field for round of 16 5-1, where we have the 2 seed captained by 338A versus the 15 seed. Our teams are getting ready here. Ready? We are going to the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Field this match, folks, in the autonomous period. 99904W going for a big score to score. But luck on driver control. Now! A lot of match loading by this Red Alliance early on. They're filling up their robot, going to score in the far goal. And they are able to, filling that up very quickly, as there is a lot of defense being played by the blue line. Red has done a really good job at filling up the far long goal, and blue definitely has some ground to make up. As Whoosh proceeds to top it off, then there's currently only one blue block scored. There's definitely a lot of driving to make up here by the Blue Alliance. Blue lining up and scoring a couple of their own. Red currently controls all four bonus in the match. As blue is trying to line up, trying to get some of those red. 3-3-AA is no longer lifeless, giving blue an opportunity to score in the close long goal. As there is now only 15 seconds left in the match. (99904W) trying to prevent blue from scoring anymore as we go to 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We get 2 last second parks, it looks like. Blue is very close.
Over here on the Johnson field, we are ready for round of 16, 6-1 here. Our teams look for red. Maybe.
We only have 3 people per team.
I think we have an extra drive tree member. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is currently moving, grabbing some of those balls from the center of the field. Their Alliance partner just missing one ball on that long goal. Looks like autonomous is going to be a tie here. Autonomous will be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Still early in this match. Not much scoring has gone on so far, but I do see the Blue Alliance over there by the match. They're looking to score something to the they can to get around there, but I think they do get stuck on a block there, and they get unstuck. They're looking to get lined up here, but Red Alliance is coming again to play some defense on them, seeing if they can try and get them off that long goal. Red has one of those balls scored. Upper center goal there for the 8-point control bonus and 3 points for the ball scored there. Currently, that's the only scoring that we've got this match. Blue Alliance still has those balls in their hopper ready to score them into any goal available. Looks like they're going with that lower center goal there. They get one ball immediately, so it's currently still red with those 2 balls scoring that upper center goal there. 3 points each for those balls there. They have that control bonus to 6 points and 3 points. They're paired up in defense here, trying to make sure neither robot can score anymore as the Blue Alliance is over that long goal, just missing scoring 2 more blocks there. We're 10 points each. And red is able to bonus from the upper center goal with 10 seconds remaining. We have the Red Alliance parked in their parking zone and blue over by their parking zone, hopefully looking to get a last minute park with 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance almost parked.
We now are going to the Bayless field for a round of 16, 7-1. We have the 3rd seed Alliance versus the 14th seed Alliance. This should be a fun and interesting match, folks. How are we feeling from the Red Alliance?
We're feeling pretty good.
Great to hear. Blue Alliance, how are we feeling right now?
Good.
We are both feeling good on both sides. We are hyped. We are about ready to go. Our head ref has showed up, which is very nice to see. Are you guys ready? Head ref? Alright, we are ready to start this match with the autonomous period. 3 robots moving around the field as there is a loose blue blot that is moved on to the red. Don't know if it's affecting or putting up a solid auto score. We still have a robot running, folks. As we are having some technical difficulties with one of the robots still moving after the autonomous period has ended. But it does not seem that they scored any more after the robot.
Anyone else who wants to help? We are now taking down the Johnson field.
Red auto.
Red takes the auto bonus, and we're starting driver in. We are good. 2V is quickly hitting some match lows and filling up that far long goal very quickly. That is almost completely full already. We are only a couple of seconds into the driver control period. Their teammate QC is on by the Blue Alliance. One of the Blue Alliance robots is attempting to line up here to try. Red is quickly taking control. Red quickly trying to take care of that, but Blue still has control of it. Red descoring those couple of Blue that were scored in the far long goal, as Blue is trying to push back. Blue Alliance trying to take control of that top one in the middle. We have, as there's only 15 seconds left in this match. Blue is going for the park. We'll see if Red will do the same. Blue is attempting a double park, folks, and there's only 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your match.
We are here on the Habibi field here for round of 16, 8-1. Just giving our teams just a few more moments to get ready here. In case you did, so make sure to be around for that. Eliminations, if you did want to take a timeout, you do have one timeout of 3 minutes at any point. And it's 1 per alliance, not 1 per team.
Why do we have the legacy field controller there?
I see 4 green lights here. We're looking for a thumbs up from our teams.
Red, are we ready?
We got thumbs up from Blue and Red. Autonomous in 3, 2. I believe that's I'm a Banana. Their alliance partners 2719G. Their Blue Alliance is 2565Z, and their alliance partners 2567. I think that's M. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance finishing. There's times a good and sometimes a really bad thing. Red Alliance match loading excellently into their robot there. They have a full set of balls. They're ready to score them all to that long goal nearest them there as they take control of that control zone and fill that goal all the way up. Blue Alliance on this side of the field nearest me here, scoring as many balls as they can to this long goal. They do have control of that upper center goal for 3 points ball there. Remember that I believe Red Alliance did have that autonomous bonus, so Blue is going to have to do a little catching up here. 67 seconds remain in this match. Excellent driving by 2567M and also by 2719G, just getting tied up with their alliance partner there. Blue Alliance seeing if they can D-score as many of those red balls as they can on that far side of the field there. 50 seconds remaining. 9904E still armed with all these balls in their hopper, so the seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going to the match loader, looking to grab more balls at the match loader. They excellently grab 3 right there very quickly and look to head over to this long goal to try and D-score as many of those red reds as possible. We have 2567M and 9904E in an intense battle here for that long goal control zone right there. Red has it securely right now, but with 23 seconds remaining, Blue doing whatever they can. With 15 seconds remaining, are controlled by Blue on both ends. 2765M getting some last minute score there of those red balls with 5 seconds remaining. Robots aren't heading to the parking zones. Focusing on those long.
We are getting ready for our first quarterfinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have 6210M and their alliance partner 6842K. On the other side of the field, we have 2567U and 50421A. The Blue Alliance is ready to go, but the Red Alliance is holding. Ooh.
Rogue, you good? You need your timeout? Everyone, you guys good? Okay. Brad, we good?
All right, all teams are good here, and we are running auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, forward roll. The Red Alliance is quickly matching some, able to score one. Red takes auto, go. By the field, it's a full robot as they are attempting to line up, but they are a little issue. The blue line getting to that long goal as they line up on the far side of the field. 6210M is not letting, they are attempting to score, but Mafia is still playing a ton of defense. On the close side of the field, Killer Instinct is able to score a couple as of their own. Red controls both of the middle K, filling up that close goal and knocking a ton of them out. There is now 6210 has pushed over 50421A. We'll have to see 30 seconds left in this match as 6842K goal. 6210M taking this opportunity to fill up the far goal as they now have possession of the bonus. As there is now only 6-1. As red gets one robot parked and blue might have gotten one.
Okay.
All right.
That's what I was making.
All right, we're going to give out another award. Hey. All right, we are in the Habibi field. Ref, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Ref, are you ready?
Yep, looks good to me.
All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2. 9W goes over to that top goal. They get 4. Are they going to get more? They get the control bonus, and we're going to see an easy blue Auton here. Wait. Yep. Yep. We're going to see a blue Auton. Yeah. They easy. Blue auto. All right, everybody ready for drive. We're gonna kick it off in 3, 2, 1, begin. And we see 1299W straight to that long goal. 99W's coming over with their wing mechanism. They're coming over to D-score from the Reds, going over to that top long goal. They're going to D-score, but 1299W is there to defend them. The Red Alliance to fill up this bottom long goal. 1299W is collecting balls. It looks like it's gonna be a 2v1 there because unfortunately 2393 S is disabled as 1299W gets to this bottom long goal and they fill it up with 3 more. They use their sweeper mech. They get the control bonus, but an easy thing right there. Debate later on as the Red Alliance continues to score, and there's a quick D-score by 1229W. 1229W has the balls. They D-score quickly. They're using their arm, and they swipe the red balls out as 2567P. And we're seeing some heavy defense being played as 2567P is unloading onto that top long goal. They also tied as well. 1229W goes for the sweep, and they're going for the poker in 3, 2, 1, and that is the buzzer! What a match. What an exciting match.
A reminder and a request. We cannot have people standing in the aisles between chair sections. It is fire rules. Please.
All right, that was an incredible match. We 67-8 calls. What did you see there? All right, he doesn't want to commentate. See what ends up happening.
All right, we are now on the Bayless Field for quarterfinals match 3-1. U9904W. On the Blue Alliance, you have 2567R and their alliance partner 271. As you know, this is a competition located in Indiana, but there is one team that is not from Indiana. They're from they came all the way up here. Welcome to Indiana.
That last match, Carson?
That was a crazy close match. There is a little deliberation over there. I'm not sure what that is quite about.
So we had we got a score count from the scoring ref.
Of course.
It looks like the Blue Alliance won handedly. However, what the Red Alliance is debating is we did see some pin counts get to 3, 4, even 5 seconds. So we're trying to see what's going on there, if they backed away properly or if the pin count was counted properly.
Wow.
And it looks like they're about to get that score submitted.
All right, as we have our head ref.
All right, take it away, Carson.
Thank you. We have ready here for Carson. We are not playing Fiend. We are not playing Fiend. We're not playing Fiend.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Ed, are we ready?
Both alliances are ready for this match as we are going to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Those blocks around the field as 33AA is able to score quite a few into that far long goal, and their alliance partner is also too really well. Red takes the autonomous period. We are going to driver in the red light. It did work, and the robot seems to be full of red blocks that they are ready to sign. 04W quickly filling the blue one. Red is now focusing on scoring in the middle of the field to get those bonuses as blue is trying to push back. Red has done a really good job of filling both of these long goals as some blue blocks of them are our own. As there's 45 seconds left in this match. Blue blocking down some of the red robots. Up to 3-3-AA lining up, D-scoring one of the park zones. They park up. They are good, it looks like. Red is going for one of their own as there's only 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will do it for quarterfinals 3-1.
Finals 4-1. Over to Ethan. We're going to count this. Congratulations. Oh, we're like actually ready? We're ready, Jack? All right. Blue, red, count it down in 3, 2, 1. Auto. As we see 6-8-2-4 V in the top middle, we have two in the bottom middle, and we have 3 in that top long goal. We have 3 in this bottom long goal. Do we have 4? We have 4. We have 2 control bonuses. We have an easy red win in 1. Go. 6, 7 balls in that bottom long goal. 7-6-3-1-6-J scoring in that top middle goal. The robot shakes a little bit when they score. I don't know why it does that, but I guess that's what it does. And they are very judgeful today as they won the Judges Award. And as we see, I'm going to sit here and camp the rest of the match is what I think is going to happen. As 7-3-6-1-6-J uses their sweeper mech, they descore those blue balls. Blue has none in that top goal. As the blue Alliance is going to try and 2v1 on this bottom goal so that they can try and get the controls. Do that as they continue 6-8-4-2-V on this bottom long goal. 6-8-4-2-V match loading. They have one more in that long goal. They have 4 in that middle bottom goal. Now they have 2. Just as I said that, I guess I jinxed it. 6-8-4-2-V goes for a D-score here. They D-score those blue balls. There is no blue balls scored in the match, and I say that as 2-5-6-7-M begins to score in this goal, and then there's immediate D-score by 6-8-4-2-V. This is an intense match. And 7-3-6-1-6-J gets high center on the ball. Oh, is this going to be a 2v1? No, they come back and they immediately get back that control bonus. They D-score 1 from the Blue Alliance. There's a battle. It's going to be red and 6316J2. There's one.
A very good last quarterfinals match on the 1-1 but before that, we are going to another award.
Good, Jack?
This will go to finals where they will play for a chance to get a Indiana State Championship. Alliance is good.
All right.
Red is ready. We are going to auto. A lot of movement happening here as 6210M, but Wet Sprockets is not letting them get away as they score an impressive amount of their own with a good push to get the center goal. This is a very close auto, folks. I cannot tell at all who's won this auto yet. We are counting it up as we speak. I believe we are in for a treat this first semifinals match. Wow.
44 to 40, red takes off.
2 points. Less than 1 block. We are going to draw 3. K42K quickly filling up the robot and scoring them all into the 2K has taken control of that. Blue trying to fill up this close long goal as 6842K as West Sprockets is trying to de-score some, is collecting some balls as we have a broken chain on the field. I'm not sure who robot that is to, but that may mean someone is no longer allowed to score on blue balls. As 6210M is filling up, seconds left in this match. 62 this. 7368G drop budging. As Red owns all 4 bonus zones right now. As there's only 20 seconds left. As 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. As Blue gets a last second perk. And that is going to be your semifinals match 1-1. That was a very good match to watch. We're going to see if there's anything that needs deliberated. They're discussing something right now. I'm not sure what. What alliance? It looks like we are going to score the match here. I don't know if there's anything rolling-wise. In that match, we saw just how important it is to fill up almost the entire goal. They were able to sit there and protect it for the rest of the match. Whereas this goal on the far side of the field went through some stuff. We
All right.
Yes, ask your Blue, you guys ever used that? Blue has to play.
There. As we were discussing before this match, red reserves the right to place second, which we don't want to place their robots until the blue alliance places theirs. The reason for this rule is because typically red alliance is seated higher or considered advantage. I don't think that rule came. You guys here? Red, ready. Blue, ready. Wait. They're not ready. Thumbs up from both alliances.
Good. All right, let's go.
We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Begin. As we see all 4 robots going with an autonomous program. Well, 2 robots going for that center top goal, but only the blue alliance is able to get up. They're able to deposit 3. They're able to put that into the center control bonus, as blue goes for the same thing on this bottom long goal, but isn't able to get it. Blue's going for the same thing on the top control bonus, and blue gets the top control bonus. Red gets the bottom control bonus, but blue has the top goal on the middle. They win the autonomous period. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. As we see both teams immediately going for their match leaders. They're trying to get as many blue. As we see, they have this entire bottom control bonus, as there's a huge D score by 99904W, and now that top control bonus is tied as 99904W is scoring in this middle top goal. And 338A is calling for some sort of violation. I don't know exactly what they're calling for, but they're calling for something. And 6842V is playing some intense defense on that top long goal. I don't even know what to watch here. This is a crazy match. What's this? Oh, and that is a tip. Whoa! 99904W is tipped over, and they're getting called for a pin. That was 1, that was 2, but it wasn't 3. And is there no pin here? They are not entrapped. They have an avenue of escape as of right now. Who might end up taking this match just because of that robot tipped over, as there's a huge G-store coming here by 6842V, and 73616J helps them out, and they're going for that top goal. They're going for that control bonus on that top goal. Let's see what happens. And 73616J is going for this middle goal. Are they going to be able to get control? No, they go straight for that parking zone. They get that park off, and there's going to be a G-score.
What? Hello. Hello.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Thomas.
I gotta shout out. I gotta stop.
We gotta wait 2 minutes.
All right. Carson, you doing that? Yeah, the Bulls intro on the way. What? The bull, like the da 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 ba 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 ba. All right.
I'll do blue.
Oh, like this, and then we'll do red because it feels like the Red Alliance.
Red lines first.
No, I'm saying do blue first.
Ah, okay.
I don't care. Should I say we're gonna implement a Hawaii tradition?
1 minute. Well, we caught the Aloha Spirit. It's up to you.
Well, what, are they Aloha Spirit?
Wait, but okay, wait. So what? Are we making them?
Yeah, we
High
should.
five?
Connor. Wait, why is he gonna be a timeout?
So I can run.
All right, during the timeout, all right, wait. Wow.
All right.
Hello?
All right, well, you're in luck. You have a yes, your mic will get fixed eventually.
We can't talk. We have to do the Aloha Spirit.
Where are they gonna go?
Okay, we're gonna implement something from our friend here from Hawaii while we're doing a break. In Hawaii, before every finals match, they all shake hands. So if you guys can shake each other's, yeah, like go around the field and shake, yeah. It's called the Aloha Spirit, is what they call it. The Aloha Spirit. You want to explain what I
Yes,
mean?
thank you. Thank you. Please.
Got it.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
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 Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. All right.
On the Blue Alliance, we have the captain, 6842V. That's Vicious Vortex. Six, 3, 1, 6, J, QC Robotics.
And on the Red Alliance, we have undefeated, never mind, 6210M Meta Mafia. And their alliance partners, 2025 Indiana State Champions from Park Tudor, 6842K Killer Instinct.
We won a nice clean match. No DQs, guys. Come on, this is finals.
Ditto.
You want to shout out the volunteers? Non-scuff compliment. You ready?
4 greens, thumbs up, blue.
Blue, we ready? All right.
We are ready to roll.
And as we see that, we see 73616J. They got 4. They got 4 in that bottom logo. Oh, no, they got 3. They missed one. And 6842V goes for that long goal. Are they going for the D score? They're trying to get more than their sister team, 6842K. But 6842K gets there back. And 6842V gets there. And we're going to see a blue control on the bottom goal. We're going to see a red control on the top one. But who's going to win Auton? That's the real question.
Very impressive auto out of all 4 robots. We have a full long goal, and the driver control period hasn't even started yet. It looks like now. Red has 2, blue has 2.
No, that's not touching.
That's not touching.
This autonomous period and those 10 points, which I have a feeling is going to be crucial in this match.
Is that one touching? Is that one touching?
Red.
Red autonomous. All right. With that, we're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. We're seeing immediate score by 6842V. There's going to be an immediate battle on that top long goal. Blue gets the control bonus. Blue's up on that top long goal. Let's see what's going to happen here as there's a quick T score by 73616J. They're going to get that control bonus on that bottom score. Carson, what do you
down that long goal? But 6210M pushes them out of the way. And 6842K is able to take over that long goal.
All right, each of these teams is going to have one long goal. We're going to see it's going to be a battle for these middle goals as that middle bottom goal goes to the Red Alliance. Feel that with 6210M scoring 3 in there. This bottom goal is solely blue. Only blue, but that top goal is only red. We're going to see what happens. And remember, red has that autonomous bonus.
In these long goals, on one, we only have blue blocks, and in the other, we only have red.
We see a D
but
score.
Vicious Vortex will pay.
That bottom middle goal, we're going to see they're going to need a lot more than that to be able to win. And there's a huge D score by 6842V, but then 6842K just gets a straight pack. This is a battle of the sister teams.
One red, 2 red.
There is no one here on this bottom logo. We're going to see if they're going to go to that middle goal. We're going to see what they're going to do there. Oh, and we see them. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to take back that middle goal. Are they going to? Oh no, what a defensive play by 6210M. We've seen some awesome defense by them all day long.
There's only 15 seconds left in this match.
Remember, the parking zones are protected here. Oh, and a D score by 6842V. There's a D score by 6210M. We have 5. We have 4. We have 3. We have 2. We have 1. Oh, and wow, they take back that control bonus on that top goal. But there is a blue bottom goal. It looks like red is going to take that.
What a close match. Red did take those 10 bonus points at the very beginning for winning autonomous. That may be the decider here, folks. What a very impressive finals match. Can we get a round of applause for everyone making finals? Tallied up here. I don't think there's anything for a DQ or anything like that. We're going straight off the score, folks.
That might be the first fully clean match we've seen all day long. At least in Elam's. And with that, that's a thank you to our amazing ref, Connor Siebert, and our amazing head judge, Jacob Zawacki. Shout out Jacob Zawacki. Shout out event partner Joey. Shout out President Jack. And the score is in. We're going to get a countdown. Carson, you want to count it down?
Our final score is coming out in 3, 2, 1. And your winner is...
No one!
Everyone go home! The Red Alliance takes it 65-42. What an amazing finals match. And congratulations to 6242V and QC Robotics for being your finalist.
Get the trophy. Finalists first. Finals first. Finalists.
Vicious Vortex, QC, please claim your award.
No.
Yeah.
And that leaves our tournament champion.